Good evening, guys. Hope we're all well. Good evening, Mr. Bamford and Nige. How are we all doing? So Mr. Appleton will be joining me shortly. So it looks as though we've got Yellow Racker to start. So underway. The first break. Mr. Appleton has arrived.
Good evening, guys. Justin, good evening. Nice to be back.
Sir. Absolutely, absolutely.
It's been a while, hasn't it? This is his first real money match TV. I know we've done a little bit of streaming, but good game this, mate.
What a break that is.
That's
is
a
that
monster.
yellow gonna? Oh, the white was lucky though. The white was very lucky.
Oh, look at the reds there. It could be a dream start from Callum.
It could be. Could be. It's going to be reds. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? That plant's in the bottom, doesn't it? So
he's straight on it here. If he takes the one in the bottom right, he's bang on the one on the rail, on the bottom rail.
would he take yellows just purely for where that red is at
He
the bottom?
could, to be fair, he could take either set, really. If that's a plant, a straight plant, then probably yellows are the balls anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
I fancy him
Where's the
to
score?
send a message out here.
Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done.
The old scoreboard
We
up.
haven't got the scoreboard on. It's not a good start, is it?
No. Could be a good start for Callum, though. Teething problems, isn't it? We've been away a while. Yeah, it was a perfect break for both sets, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't like that because it always makes. What do I go for? What do I go for?
Have I done this right? She's just got to be careful here a little bit. But he can play the plant, can't he, and just punch into the red clear. He doesn't want to get hampered with the cue ball dropping behind the yellow that he's going to play the plant off. So just punch into the red. Yeah, he's okay.
Oh, yeah, you can see the left one, can't you?
Yeah. Just under it that a little bit, hasn't he? He's still fine, but can he stand up for the black in the left centre? It looks like he's got the angle. Just wanted to be off the rail a bit more, didn't he, for comfort? So he's got to find the gap between the reds. Stun it up. Oh, he's found the bunker.
Oh dear.
He's found the bull bunker.
There we go. We have the scoreboard.
They're
up
the
now.
kind of shots that you can quit on, though. You know, like
I didn't actually watch it. I was trying.
yeah,
I was
it
trying
was
to
just
sort
it
out
was
the,
just a natural stun up, but he's jabbed into the shot.
How many times you do it when you got so much room as well, haven't you? Has he got it? Oh, he's
No,
missed it.
and I'll tell you what, that was nearly a dream start from Callum, and he puts you on the back foot. But Addy's got to be thinking now, it's mine.
Some chop fest by Johnny. Yeah. Hi, Robert. You okay, pal?
Right, he's taking his time with this one.
I think he's overcomplicating this.
For me, like you chip the bottom ball off the rail.
Yeah, yeah.
He's playing onto it. The table does play well and it takes it, but it's definitely the shot all day long, isn't it?
Do you know what I might do? What I might do is it's a bit risky, but put the ball at the right and then knock this the red
play
on the
the one
right
off-
onto the bottom one.
Yeah, I'd play
to
the one
open
off
all
the
that
rail.
little cluster up.
See,
Oh,
it's just going to stun the white.
and he's going to knock this red out.
Yeah, but he's going to kill the black. Well, he's not going to kill the black. It's an easy black, but
could be easier.
he could have played the red upon rail, took the cue ball to the right. He had options, corner back or middle
Yeah.
back. Everything's in the open, and it's
He's still all right here, I think.
when you start kissing balls, mate, it starts going wrong.
Like that.
Yeah.
Why didn't he screw that back further? And
It was an iffer. Woulda, shoulda. Could have.
Yeah.
This is well cuttable. The one in the corner's still cuttable, but this is all stemmed.
Going safe here, you know.
Yeah, it's all stemmed from the first shot, really.
I think he's going to knock the red above the middle and leave the white where.
And you can think he's going to snooker him. No, he's going for it. He's got a free shot, really, and apart from leaving a double on the black. Yeah, you've got to go for him. It's a nice shot, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. It's just the way he was looking at it and taking his time. I don't think he didn't look confident. We are indeed, Patrick. Andy knows nothing about this game, obviously.
Yes, Patrick. You must be a diamond of a player. It's a good game.
I think it's fair. I can't call who will win this, you know.
Yeah, it's good to watch though, Patrick. You've got to admit it's a 50-50 game.
So this
sometimes the I'm not saying lower cats because they're both decent players, but it's good to see.
Are they cat fours or threes?
Yeah, fours.
Fours.
Yeah, the cat fours.
Oh.
But Adams recovered well from the first shot. Yeah, he's took them well. Yeah.
The last ball.
Feels weird sat in the commentary box after must be 15 months.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Long time.
Yes. Your predictions, Justin, have you got any, or are you just sitting on the fence?
I can't call who it is. Really
you can
can't.
if you want to. It's just that you chose not to. You don't get fined or anything like that.
It's hard to, I've forgotten the password for Scoreboard.
Was that it? Oh my God. I caught something right. It's a good break. I'll tell you what, they're breaking well. It's 2 consecutive good breaks, one from each player.
Yeah, I was asking Adam about his break. He says he's breaking all right.
Shane said they both should be threes. Probably Shane, but obviously we've had a long time out. It's nice to see the players play again, and some will have. Yeah, some's been playing a lot, and obviously some won't have been playing. So we'll get there.
Yeah, absolutely, Rob. They were saying we don't know who's going to be on because they're both twins, apparently.
Yeah. Well, Addy played Danny Pammon yesterday, and he was 18-17, and I was watching a little bits of it on the camera, and he looked sharp, to be fair. And I mean, in the week I practiced with Callum, and he played super, and I thought, oh, it's going to be a tough game for Addy. Then having watched Addy, I changed my mind, and I call him 18-16 either way.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's very, very fair game.
Close.
Yeah, I do. And I think Addy's come on a lot in the last 12 months. You know, like I know it's been lockdown, he's been playing, but he seems more composed these days. I think when he first come to Rolls, bit erratic, bit wide open.
I think it's lifestyle as well. His lifestyle's changed.
Yeah, he's in a better place, isn't he? So,
and it does help. And you know,
feel well, play well. Is that it?
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, he's just overhit it and didn't take. I don't think he's got a shot unless he plays a red off the top red into the top left corner.
Yep.
And if he plays it nice pace, he's guaranteed to be on the one in the middle.
Can't cut that back, can he?
No, he's just got to play a stop shot anti-early and play it off the red. Unless, can he hit the top red?
No.
Can he pop the top ball?
No, I can't, no.
I think he's queuing.
That's a great shot.
Yeah. 2-0 to me. I'm 2-0 up against Justin on calling shots.
I haven't called any yet.
That's why you're 2-0 behind.
Yeah.
It could have been 2-1.
Yeah. Hi, Steve. All
So,
good, mate. Hi, Mark.
Now then, he could take the bull by the horns here, put it in the bottom right, and natural angle to come off the rail for the red in the top right. But it's a bigger shot, and I feel like he's got to play it. Good evening, Mark.
Though, doesn't he?
Mark Smith. Yeah. Good evening, sir.
Hi, Alice. I thought you'd have been over, actually.
If he's
Alice.
playing this one, he's doubling it.
Is
he's doubling it, yeah.
No.
It's just wide. See,
Has he killed that yellow?
yeah, but look at them. There's a lot of balls in the open there to move. He could move on the first shot if he wants, but
Do they plant those yellows if he needs to?
he can make that plan. There's a gap in there.
Yeah. Just got it out.
I like that, taking it away. I mean, look at the angle. Oh, has he just overrun past that red?
Can still go bottom left, can't he? But I think he might be looking at his plant now.
I'm watching Callum play in the week,
going back
and I've been watching him previously. When he plays in a rhythm quick, he goes in the centre, this left centre. When he plays in this rhythm quick, he's a better player. When you overthink it, you can second guess, change your mind.
Your subconscious takes over, doesn't it? And you do stupid things.
Yeah. Usually your first instinct is the right one.
Yeah.
So, evening Marquez, Lee Lawton. A little bit under it, but that's nice
Hi, Mark.
work.
Hi, Lee. Hi, Ian.
Just roll this round off two, maybe three cushions.
I think he'll just drop it in there. So,
Nice pace, well done. Good evening, Mr. Richardson.
they've both
Have you
given
had
a frame
plenty of
here.
birthday cake at Bradley's?
Oh, yeah, it was birthday time, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Bradley's birthday day, 3-year-old. And then there's Bradley.
Hi, Yatesy.
Michael Yates.
Pal.
Then wine bar still going well, Yatesy.
So, can he replicate his first break?
Just the one piece. Yeah, I bet it was in one piece when it came, Lee. Hey, babysitting Lee. Well, enjoy the match, mate. It's going to be a good one.
Has he gone dry? He has indeed. Nothing like his first break then.
No.
Bit of work to do here down the left-hand side. Whichever colour he takes.
He could play, well, red's a favourite, either, but he's going to be forced into yellows. Plays this one, then plays one in the right centre. He can stun into the cluster on the left-hand side of the table, but it's what the table offers after that.
Could he go into it now if he pops that yellow into the middle right?
But he's opening up the reds completely if he plays this shot. Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
See, he's played.
Done it,
But no, I'm fine, mate. Thank you.
Carly plays
But like I said there, he's played the shot and he's played the aggressive. Well done, Justin. It's not even half time. He's played the aggressive shot, but it could come back to haunt him.
He's still got an issue down this bottom right.
Well, he's got to play some sort of skilly, and he's got a squeak now off this ball. He can leave himself straight in on the middle three of the yellows and then play the skilly. But yeah, the one of them skill shots. It's only if it's a must.
If it needed to, does the yellow cover where the red is in the bottom bag?
Yeah,
Can he sneak it
the red
behind
looks
that?
like it's far enough off, but he can swing it round it. But I think he might be trying some miracle shot here.
No,
That tells me he's playing a skill shot,
not from that one.
or
Well,
clipping in the middle and coming round the back of the yellows.
Yeah.
Yeah, a thin clip and round the back of the yellows and drop on nice. Yeah,
Sad to see the angle that he's got.
I actually think
he's.
I think if he's played that shot, he's played a clever shot. I do believe the one in the left centre is the shot, isn't it? It's all about the pace.
Is that a side bet then, Lee?
He's played it a
He's
good
missed it.
pace, but missed the pot, and it was a good pace
it
as
was,
well.
wasn't it?
Look at that.
Would you have
one
gone
in-
top right then?
I'd have gone top right, yeah, definitely.
So another chat. At the moment, it's one mistake and it's frame over, isn't it? So see if it continues.
Every time we say this, that they're both like fairly quick players and they like to attack, we end up getting home at 1 o'clock in the morning. And it's usually Justin in the taxi because he can't drive.
Yeah, I got to lift over to the.
Oh, well.
Oh, both. Hi, Paul. Problem is, if it's going to be like 17 apiece, it's a long night, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just good to see some pool action again in club, and you know, since we've opened up, it's been the response we've had from the lads, and that's been fantastic.
That was a nice shot.
But it looks like we're going to get put back 4 weeks, pal. I can't
Well,
see.
I've heard 3.
I can't see Freedom Day being the
No,
21st.
yeah.
Well, 3. I'd rather be same conditions for 3 or 4 weeks than being shut for 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, Lee's fairly consistent with the people that picks himself. Think this could be one of the hardest matches he's had for a while, I think, Adam.
I can remember when Adam beat the great Steve Webster in Murphy's.
Oh, is that a foul? Is that?
Can't see.
I think he might have just touched that red there, but
Yellow.
no, the red with the shirt.
Oh,
on his
right, the red.
Bottom left.
Evening,
But-
Paul Bamford. Ian win.
Oh, has he
Callum
done it
wins. He's
again?
overdone it again. He's
Wow.
all right here, though.
Well, he's got to be careful he doesn't snooker himself again, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got
If
to
he
play,
gets the red.
play with a little bit more pace.
Yeah, just get it out.
Got to play with a little pace. But ideally, it'd be if it came off 2 cushions.
That's the one. That's the one.
2 all. 2 all. Just think of it. We're having a little bet, me and Justin, who calls the right shots. It's 2 all at the moment.
I think he's got this.
Yeah, no. And that's twice. And Adams capitalised, and I think he's
Yep.
going to do it again.
Well, I can't see what can go wrong really, apart from miscuing.
Yes, he's just got to take these 2 bottom yellows out. Is he straight?
I don't think he's straight, but I think the black might be.
No.
Man, he can always. No, he's got to watch the middle, though, hasn't he, if he screws
if you
it.
jack this up with a little bit of side, he makes a shot.
Missing,
Even though it looks
yeah.
easy, it can throw the pot. And I
Well,
think he's.
the white does stupid things when he does
Yes,
it down.
he does.
on it,
Yeah,
doesn't
I think he
it? Here
is.
we go. Digger. No, don't like it. Do you back yourself here, Andy, and just top it through and then take the yellow
He's
into
got
the
to
top
screw
left?
back. He's screwing back. He's just got to clear the black, and he can leave an edge on the yellow.
He's got it.
I tell you what, he's
Yeah.
played a superb
He
shot
has,
there.
Yeah, he could have, Lammy. He's snookered himself in 2 frames. And Adam will take him, definitely. Oh, he's missed it. He's tweaked it.
Mr. Black.
Oh, he stood up on that. Steve Downing just shouting out, even he'd have potted that.
Well, that's the one that got away. And Addy were looking sharp till there, wasn't he?
He was. He just
Evening,
seemed to
Mark
jump
Lamb.
up on it when he...
Yeah, it could have been 3-0 up to Callum. Snookered himself twice, and that's the one that he got away from Adam.
He's actually snookered himself 3 times, hasn't he? Because he snookered himself twice in this frame.
I didn't say I stood up. You're not getting a point for that. Commentators curse. Absolutely. Jesus,
Oh,
he's
dear.
even sounding like me now.
We've only been back together for like 15 minutes.
Just for the record, we are not together.
Well, you know, it isn't what you say off
we have to
mic.
draw the line somewhere, Justin.
It's not what you say off mic.
Oh, right. Who's Mike?
Yeah. He's the third party.
Yes, it was.
Oh, he's gone to the cup break. Did he do a cup break last time?
I don't know, but it's a nice break.
It
I
worked,
think.
hasn't it?
The table's breaking, lovely. Now then, Justin, go on. What are you calling?
Reds.
The 2 at the bottom, just offset. If he's playing
yellows.
reds and the black goes, he has to play the plant at the top first, doesn't he?
The only trickerish one is the top left yellow, isn't it? He's got to be this side.
Well,
Is there anything to get to this side to?
there's a ball of each colour set that could catch him out.
I don't know if the red goes bottom left. That's next to the yellow in the middle. It's hard to see from here.
If it did, then he'd play that now,
Yeah,
surely.
I think so. Yeah.
But the way he's studying, I'm not saying it passes.
He's thinking about it a little bit, isn't he? He hasn't
Adam will
been
be kicking himself.
going yellows, I think.
Stevie is going yellows. Yeah. It's not a bad choice.
Yeah, they're there.
Take the bottom end of the table out first. And
Actually, that yellow goes in the middle.
if
left,
he gets a
doesn't
good angle on this, after this one for the yellow in the right centre, he's okay. He's got plenty of
Yeah.
options to get on it, hasn't he? If he's short,
I think that hardish yellow does actually pass into the top right, doesn't it?
he's just overrun this.
I think.
He's just lost a white a
yeah,
couple
he
of
can.
inch there. He can drop this one in the right centre,
Yeah.
but
Ideally, he wanted to be the left-hand side with the white, though,
Yeah,
didn't
definitely.
it? Because he can't
So-
dig down at it.
just drop
gonna-
this in.
Is he going to? Oh, I could get
See,
there.
now then, does it go? Well,
I think it goes top right.
yeah, that's a good shot.
Will we see the first break and run?
You don't want to drop
Wrong
straight.
side.
he might have dropped straight there, and if he has,
I think he's actually got enough angle to come off the right rail
I'm not so sure. Just
and come back up onto the top.
I think he's straight. Evening, Josh.
Josh Joaz. Then don't get me a beer.
You wanted one, didn't you? Yeah, it looks like where he's studying that is plumb there. So both players on the finishes have like fell over a little bit. If he's straight, all he can do is just screw straight back out. He's going to try and force this across. Punch it.
He's putting a lot of right hand side up.
Oh, wow. Well,
Don't get it?
no. I think he's
If he'd
trying.
have just screwed that back, if it went past the red and then take the cut on.
Yeah, come up and down.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's got a shot now by coming off the side rail. Unless.
It's a hard double anywhere as well, isn't it? I think the red's stopping the double into the bottom left. Can't get it in the bottom right. Could you double that into middle left?
Crazy shot
Hard
that
shot,
one.
isn't it?
I think he might have to come off the side rail.
I think it's just a bit of a pre-nerve, Sean. They've both, Callum snookered himself 3 times in 2 frames to take some nice finishes out. So I think they're just getting used to the table a bit. I don't know, it's just being ironed as well. So he has gone for the middle, but is it going to chase it?
It kills the yellow though, doesn't it?
I'll tell you what. Oh no, I can get
You've
the
got
red.
to plumb that one, or you're killing the yellow. Now it gives a lot of insurance to Callum.
But what would you have done? Where would you have left the yellow? What would you have done? There's nowhere really.
Well, I think the second shot out, the penultimate yellow, he should have just took his medicine and give himself a shot on it.
Yeah. So another chance for Callum now.
Oh, he probably didn't want them both in there. Is that blown down again?
It's the shield. May I have a Callum, please? Did Bobby get one? Did Bobby get me one in? So Callum looking good. Guess you're just going to screw this back a bit. Oh, nice little shot there.
Just put it behind bar.
So, well, yeah. I thought
A little
I could've
clip
just
on the
rolled that
black.
in, but what a
Oh,
shot
lovely.
that is. There we go.
Took him out well.
Have they said when they're having breaks or anything, or is did we ask
No,
them?
they normally
No.
play first to 10 first, don't they? Then get a break. But
Myercough put me in a box.
I think
when he
I
smashed
think
me.
every 10 frames, I think Callum mentioned, because they're both. He likes to have a cig,
Yeah.
a little ciggy break.
Well, they're fancying the yellows at the top at the moment. Yellow rackers. God, despicable.
That used to be a foul a long time
It
ago.
did, yeah.
Old
it did.
EPA rules. It was
Yeah.
if reds went on the top, it was a foul.
It's still to do with presidents of balls, isn't it?
Mm. No, I'm all right. I bet he'd like to have 100 on him. He's 3-1 up. Not a bad shout, Ian. To be
Yeah.
fair, it could have been 3-1 other way around. They both had chances.
Yeah, I want it to. If a red comes off, if a red and a yellow come off the table, the red has precedence, doesn't it, over the yellow? The red gets replaced first.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's why the red should be at the top.
Oh, that's a bad miss from
yeah, it
Callum.
is.
He jumped up a bit there, didn't he?
Sorry, I was just getting a drink. Is that an open table or is it?
Missed it.
Yeah, but is it open?
No, I missed it.
Oh.
The clue were in the first
Oh
sentence.
dear! I thought you meant he missed the pot. I saw the missed pot.
There's also another little game going on, isn't there, on the outside table? Rob Ramsden playing Nathan Laverack. I think Rob's 9-4 up for a few £100.
Yep.
Everybody's loving playing for Action at nights again. We haven't started them yet, but we're going to change the day to them to Wednesdays.
I think that's a good shout.
Yeah. I'm saying that the Flyer was quiet this week, but weather, conditions,
Whether what?
whether they turn up or not. He's been in joke book today as Justin.
You bring the worst out of me, that's what it is.
Yeah. I do believe, Alice, that Adam will make a match of this. He's only been like a couple of unforced errors, but he's looking still calm. And
You know perfectly well that this has got a long way to go, and 3-1
race to 18.
is in and there,
No.
It's not. This is still anybody's match. But he has started. Oh no, that was Adam, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Callum had tweak if
he definitely went for the pot there, though.
So he's just going to knock this out.
Well, he's more or less said, there you are. I mean, I can't understand why
I
he just
think
don't
he's
know.
relying on him not breaking that red and yellow out in the middle of the table.
If he gets on the top side, that yellow and red together, it goes in the left centre.
Yeah, and this bottom one in the middle can get on it from that as well, can't he?
Oh, Adam, what are
Don't
you doing?
like that.
Why is it? He's tried to develop that other red and he didn't need to. Drop it in.
Oh, cheers, pal. Off who? Oh, Bobby. Yeah, no, Bobby's right. Oh, cheers. That's where my pint is. I was say Bobby got it, not John. Cheers, Bobby. If you're listening, I know you're in the room. I'll tell you what, if you hit that a little bit harder, it'd have been plumb on it, wouldn't it?
I don't think this is an easy finish at all.
I don't like it. He's going to have to go for the one in the middle, isn't he? He's got enough room. He's got enough room to dig down on it. And I think the angle. It's hard to see the angle if he can screw it back to right of where the white is now. I think that's what he's trying. I think he's got to pinch a little bit of pocket. Oh, Sean thinks it's going to be a drilling. Well, they've both tweaked in this for him. I've got a feeling Callum's going to take these out.
Well, I think he should. There's nothing there to stop him from not taking them out.
Not a bad angle here. Oh.
Yeah, he's all right. If the yellow goes in this right centre as well, he can play off the top yellow and come round where he is now with his pointed his cue.
You see that he should have been looking if that went
before that shot.
Yeah, you shouldn't be looking at it now, should you? That's the problem area. But it must go if he's looked at it now and he's still played that.
I'd like to have been a bit further down with cue ball
to
play a stopper on the red, but he's just coming away from his work here.
Well, if it goes in the middle, you're better coming down and going top right, middle right, and bottom right, aren't you? Might have a little problem here. Yeah.
Could maybe behind the red or his base now.
No, it's hold up.
Still, it's a tough shot to get back to the black, isn't it? The angles are there, but he has to take a longer black.
Is he dicing a bit with the top left pocket?
Well,
oof, he was. I'll tell you what, if that had gone, he'd have snookered himself again on black.
And he's left the plan. Adam's got to play the plan here. The red will double kiss in.
Yeah.
See, I believe in that red at the top end to get Bobby black. Just play the plan, double kiss the red in.
I think he's
and
going
then wait
to.
from there. Yeah. Player preference.
But it has to double kiss right, doesn't it, if he plays it?
He will. Where that red is, if he plays the plan, that red will double kiss and it'll drop.
Unless it was me and then it
Unless it's
triple kiss and then it wouldn't go in.
He's thinking of playing this one in the bottom right first and then playing the plan, but
I think he's going middle and trying to knock this red out.
Move it. He's going to try and move it.
Yeah.
See,
I think that's worse now.
The plan was the shot because he could control the white and it sticks and the yellow's dead anyway. So, but now he's got to take the good ball out and play a half-decent positional shot.
Evening, Penners. How are we doing?
Adam, good evening.
Seems like I haven't missed you. All this streaming that you've been doing over lockdown.
I know, yeah.
Never off the table.
Busy bee.
This in the middle? Well,
no,
the
you've
bottom
got
left and then middle right.
No, you just play it off one rail and come back out towards the head spot. You know, with the rack.
Yeah.
Play it out there and then just chip it in and blacken the bottom right.
Gonna have a problem playing it from where rack is.
The table's pacey. I mean,
Yeah,
you've got to
it
be
is. It
careful.
seems to be.
These are the shots that you can choke on and pull out and under it. You've got to make sure, if he stuns up, he could be losing the white.
That's close, that's close, that's close.
Ooh. That actually run round the glue of the middle
Yeah,
pocket.
it did.
But, like I say, when you're playing with bottom on this table, it's so quick it can just change things.
I think that's what happened to Callum, you know, when he's snookered himself a couple of
Callum's
times. just
position.
got it out.
But here is, you ain't going to do too much work with the cue ball, but I don't think it's natural to go top of the black.
Nice shot.
He has. That's a nice
Nice shot.
pace as well, Adam. Absolutely beautiful shot.
I think you'll be struggling with that, Zach, 'cause I think most
He
people
cued that
are,
really well, didn't he?
He did, yeah. I think the majority are presuming that Callum's the winner tonight. But at 3-2, or have I just jinxed him now?
Well, if you miss this, then you should be going home.
Yeah.
So, 3-2. I think it's a fair result at the moment from what we've seen.
Sonny Hull from Hull Boy.
Hull boy.
Hi, Jeremy. So is it? I presume he's going to stick with his cut brakes. It seems to be working for. No, he's changing his brake again. Why would you change your brake when it's working?
I know.
That's strange. Really strange. It's like you're looking for a bad brake.
Never heard that one before, but I think you're right. It's a good call. 3-2. Balls have been flying in everywhere off the break anyway, so.
Well, that bit clumpy. Can he get the
Yeah.
yellow bottom left?
He took a little bit of sting off that, didn't he? It was like a medium pace. He didn't really.
Is it left-handed or right-handed, Adam? Just trying to think.
I don't know.
Oh, he's going red.
It's very attacking. I know that yellow's at the top there, but there's a right nest of yellows down here.
Absolutely, Professor Fudger. I couldn't call this, to be fair. I think it is going to be close.
Yeah, I think it's 50-50 as
He
well.
hasn't put his score on, has he?
No.
Oh, I think he was trying to go into that red there, wasn't he, next to the yellow?
I'll tell you what, it's not a bad shot here. Knock the bad red out with that yellow is and stick the white at the back of the yellow so there's
Yeah.
no shot. And he forces him to open it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So put the red into play and stick behind the yellow.
Can he get the red out without nudging the yellow?
As Carl Boys would say, kick and stick.
Kick and stick, yeah. That's actually from, he got it from...
Billy Thorpe,
Yeah, Billy Thorpe
Yeah.
on it, yeah.
one of the mullets.
Yeah, the Mullet Brothers. Did you
chasing
watch the
this.
championship this...
Yeah,
yeah, I
enjoyed
watched
it.
most of it.
Enjoyed it.
I'm getting into 9-ball a bit, actually, at the moment.
If
Not
he's
playing, but
the way he's
watching.
playing this, is he obviously will he try and move it, or is he playing to play the red off the rail onto the yellow and into the red? Big shot.
I don't know what is going on at his head.
Well, to pot on this and move
I
it,
think
it's
he's
there,
gonna-
but
yeah, he's gonna-
all the eggs are in the basket here.
Here we go. No.
No, I mean, he hasn't got a shot now, has he? And I think it might be Adam that's opening up the yellows.
Can he the red off the cushion and cut the red into the top right? If he hits the red and hits the yellow and red above it at the same time, I think the red goes in the
Yes,
top, doesn't it? But like you say, you're opening up the red.
I think
But you've got to open it,
I
haven't
think
you?
the odds
Because
of doing that are huge.
what else have you got though? Just if you contain
I think
it.
he missed a trick when he should have kicked and sticked.
Yeah.
Then he's guaranteed to get a go for game the shot after. Sometimes you can play good safety and just one shot away from finishing rather than just try and make miracles happen.
I just can't see what safety he's got to play here because he's just going to get.
He doesn't want to be opening up that yellow at the moment like that because he's basically just said, there you are. And too many of them.
I think he might have just thrown it at that and see what happened.
Well, I think he was always knocking the yellow out though. I just don't understand that.
If you hit it hard and ricochet off something, you might go in, might it? And
Does it what cat see? Ricochet.
You know you shouldn't laugh at your own jokes, Andy.
I'm not. I'm improvising.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought that was going to stick on the black for a moment then, because that's what seems to be happening. Andy's just having his daily fruit intake.
I've too many of these.
You need to get one of them long cocktail spoons so you can eat your fruit.
That just did me on nose. Well, everything is
Then
on
a
nose.
nice white top.
So this is to open up a 2-frame gap. He's going to play the one in the centre now, isn't he? Where he's
Yeah.
played that.
Can you run it through and then?
Yep. He does
Think-
that. He
think
can
he
just
can
roll it
avoid
in
the
and
other
take the one at
guy.
the bottom. Really, he hasn't got.
Yeah.
He'll play this both sides, another centre shot, won't he?
Could have pretended he was snookered and aimed it. Yep. Fair play. Come at the back of it. Yeah, you're not leaving a lot, are you? Good shout.
Well, I'd like to tell you the score on Rob
This is why he's the
Ramsden
professor.
and Nathan Ladbrokes game, but he's hiding the scoreboard, so Rob must be clear.
10.
Maggie's den. Oh, he's all
I
right.
can't see what Nathan's or the other score is.
So one good positional shot. You do just stun up past the blue spot. Either way, he don't want to be short again. He's okay. Just chips in. Nice from Callum. 10 foot. Rob Ramsden leading Nathan Ladbrokes.
Yeah, Nathan was saying he hasn't missed anything. He should have been cat 1, and then he missed one. He went, okay, I can keep in his cap. So Callum with the head-on smash. It's not dry again. No, red's just dropped, and another yellow.
Got to be Reds though, hasn't it?
Mr. Senior, how the devil are you?
Bloody hell, Kenny Senior.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Callum's slight favourite, Adam. Not by a long way, but slight favourite.
Was it- Do you think it hit something on the cloth then?
I don't know.
Two reds in the middle, do they go anywhere?
Probably
the
one
bottom
might
one-
go in the right centre, but I think if he's landed straight on this, he's in a world of pain.
Well, I think the bottom red actually goes bottom left.
You think so? If it does, it makes it easier.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's deceiving on camera
It
angle.
is, it is.
That tells you it doesn't.
That's another he proper tweaked on that, didn't he? His cue was all over the place then.
Tell you what I've noticed, that when the pickup finishes, they're doing okay, but both of them are chasing rainbows. You know, like leaving the hard work to the back end of the finish. You've got to get the bad balls out early.
Is it chasing rainbows or chasing waterfalls?
Chasing cars, snow patrol, but in this occasion it's chasing rainbows because there's usually a pot of gold at the end of it if you win. See, so.
Yeah. To be sure.
To be sure.
Dulcet tones, absolutely.
Yes, Kenny.
Oops.
You know it. He played that with a little bit of rush involved here, and it's like.
Was it a bit of a shot to nowhere? Did
Oh,
he
no,
not really
just
pay a
didn't
lot?
he didn't put a lot of attention into it.
Just tapping these out, I think. Oh no.
Yeah. Well,
No.
he's left a chance, that's for sure. When you see it, it just makes you want to play, doesn't it?
I had a knock last night, but after a load of beers, played absolutely awful.
Yeah.
They do when he throwing at everything. I could put that ball in at 400 mile an hour. Whack! No, don't go.
Yeah, good to hear from you, Kenny, as well, mate.
We haven't got a lockdown button down there.
Shed 7. Shed 7.
Ah, that's it. There we go.
That's from
Paul with his
DJ
stats
Paul
again.
Bamford.
That's a nice shot.
It is a lovely little shot, that. does that yellow pass the cluster between the reds and the black and in the bottom left? If it does, play this in the right centre. The top left gives him an angle to come back down the right hand side of the table. Options of 2.
Chasing pavements. I haven't heard that one. Was Adele?
Adele.
Chasing pavements. Oh, I don't think of it. I probably have heard it, but I don't come to mind.
Of course you have heard it. You like a bit of an Adele, Paul, do you?
He's not trying to screw this back to take that into
Well,
the
for
middle, is
me,
it?
he plays the one in the top left. Now
Well,
he's
he
missed
doesn't
it.
do anything.
He's tried to do too much work with his side on the cue ball, and that's obviously thrown the object ball.
Because that top red does go in the middle, I think, so he can... Has he got the angle just to... He needs to come across a little bit, doesn't he?
Can he punch into him? If it goes in the right centre, it's dropping.
I think he does go
That
right
tells me he
centre,
does, yeah. Still not an easy finish.
Well, the red goes top left, doesn't it? It's going top right.
Yeah, but what's he going to do with the cue ball? He'd have to play it with bottom right hand side 3 rail or 2 rail and get back out over towards the right centre.
Is he doing reverse side off the
Side rail,
left
top
cushion?
rail.
Yeah.
Oh, he had enough angle. Played a nice shot there.
So just a little tricky shot here because he just needs to nudge
Yeah,
the
just
yellow.
use the yellow as a blocker.
Yeah.
Just stood into it. I'll tell you
Screwed
what,
off it.
nice. He's starting to click.
Yep, he is.
I don't know, Sean. You'd have to ask his missus for that one.
I wouldn't know, Sean. Oh, it's Q. I think 8 mil. At the intermission, I will find out for you, Sean. So, what break's he going to do this time? So he's sticking to the break that he hasn't had much success with. Okay. That looks better, but again, nothing down. All right, nice one, Fudger. Yeah, he's got a good art, as I heard it. Ooh, it's for the double kiss, it's okay. So, all looking good from Callum here. I think Andy's right. I think he's just getting into his groove. He's good when Callum gets in his groove. Doesn't overthink it, gets down, knocks him in. It needs to be a little bit low on this. Oh, just perfect. And in the blink of an eye, he's 4 in front. Yeah, I couldn't get it all, boy, because he did the first couple were absolutely great breaks, and he was doing the cut break from the right-hand side as we're looking at it. And he was having good success. They were split in, and he were potting one. He's moved to the left-hand side, and he's not potting and they're clumping up a little bit. So I don't understand his thinking on that, but obviously he must be thinking something. Rob Calderwood. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad, Jordan. See, the head-on seems to be working on this table. Oh, as I say, that's 2 little clumped balls there. So, containing. Let Adam decide.
It's as foggy as though the fans are running, but it's like... It's turned off, and you turned it off now, haven't you? Yeah. Just check, no, is it definitely turned off? Shelley.
Yeah, absolutely, Hull boy. I agree. There's a knack to the cup break though. It's not as easy as everyone makes out because you've got to hit it with a fair clout but control it, otherwise the white flies off. I think the best person and the hardest person that hits him, or should I say hits him hard, is Scottish Mark Boyle. I think he was one of the instigators of the power cup break.
One of the best cup breakers in the game, to be fair.
Yeah. He hits them like you're hitting them head on, doesn't he? He hits them so hard.
I'll tell you who's got one of the best breaks I've ever seen, Ben Davis.
Yes, yeah. Which twin was that? Is this Callum? Yeah, Callum just took out one by the time he'd gone to the toilet and back.
Did he?
Yeah, Eddie broke and
Yeah, Sean, you played
Addy.
well on this table when you were here, pal. Yeah, it would be a good game, Callum and Rob Calderwood.
oh, he's got himself in a bit of a trouble again here.
Be a very warm day tomorrow.
Is anybody
Big
checking
game
if that was touching?
That was close to the foul, wasn't it? Maybe I've got it called it wrong, but it was close.
I don't know if that yellow was touching, because if that yellow was touching the bottom rail, then it'd have been a foul anyway.
I think the players got to call it, though, haven't they?
Yeah, not getting involved. It's up to them.
This is a finish that I think Adam needs to be taking out.
He does.
He needs to refocus and get back into this game.
Because he's been missing a couple, hasn't he? Which, okay, not hard shots, but not easy shots, but he does.
Underhit it. He'd love to have been on the bottom right.
Absolutely, Hull. You need to practice the cut break. You can't just turn up and, I'll just try the cut break. There is a knack to it, I agree. But yeah, I've started using the cut break on a couple. I hit them hard as well.
You've got to eliminate the gaps of the pack as well.
Yeah.
And it's usually the top balls with the blackness.
I don't know if he intentionally did that or not.
Third row down, that's where you need to, everything's got to be really crisp on that.
Yeah, yeah.
The gaps make a big difference.
A referee that was, it was a senior referee, told me a little trick for a break. Illegal, but, and he said just watch out for it for players. And if you're hitting the ball head on and you leave a little gap between the first and second, they explode, don't they? And
America, the Sharky would rap like, because
yeah.
that's probably what shark rack can.
Right.
They used to shark it and give it like a loose rack.
You might be able to hear him now, his mic was off.
Did you turn it off when I left? Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Is that all right now, Paul? Justin had turned my mic off. I don't blame him, to be fair. What do I know?
Yeah, but you were here.
Yeah. It should be okay now, Paul. So, Adam, you need this frame, sir.
Well, so far, so good.
Mr. Grice? You all right, Paul? Mr. Grice in the doghouse. All right. And what's a bit of Paul? Nice one, Paul. Nice to see you.
I think he's got the angle to come back round the red here on the right-hand side. Go for the same pocket.
If you find a seat, I'll send one to you, man.
Yep, he
Should be
certainly
somebody
has.
in this side.
Yeah, just repeat everything, Andy.
Yes. And it was a must frame for Adam.
Yeah, he's got one back now on the split.
And he's back in it.
Alright, let's see what break he does this time. Personally, I'll be going back to the right-hand side of the table as we look at it, but he isn't. He's going for the softer left-hand side. Or is he going head-on? No, he's going head-on this time. Changes break again. And that looks a bit tilted, that rack there, actually. Don't know if it was just camera angle. What a break this is. Oh, is the black gonna? No, it's fine. What a break this is. Has he got a shot on the red? Well, he's got top left, yeah. So red to the ball. Last red is bottom right, and then he's got the black. So he's changed his break again, and he's gone for a slightly off-centre break, and that's how the resulting.
A man of many breaks.
That's his last ball, isn't it? Really?
Well, that would have been the last ball for the black in the right centre, surely.
Yeah. Don't know what that was.
Now he's got to work to get back there.
I'd have gone top left first, and then just work down the table. Dollies for the scoff.
That's not a bad shot, but it's just the black now, and I mean, it's
ball now. The one on the bottom left.
I don't.
So
I think he'll drop this in. I think he'll end up. I think he'll take this bottom one out now.
Nah, he's going to go top left.
It's not an easy shot to get to the black from this last red. Mine's just saying that if he drops it in, he's got the gap between the yellows.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the gap between the yellows. So a good positional shot. Yeah, it is. You don't want to quit on this and snooker yourself again. He's played it well, to be fair. That. So he just drops it in, really.
I put a touch of
Am I too loud? Jesus. I'm never too loud, me, Ollie. Is that any better for you?
That looks good.
And is this a comeback that Adam was begging for? He's playing quick.
He's speeded up a little bit.
He has, and he's took him out well. That's a good finish.
First break and dish, that, I think.
Yeah, he took him well, to be fair, didn't he? You're not wrong, Will. So the comeback is on.
I think they're going for a break. It's just
after 10 frames, I think they said they're going to go for a sig break.
Yeah,
so
there we go.
Just bear with us, guys. They will be back. Yeah, well, we're back in 5, guys. Well, it's a good game, guys. They're just on an intermission, having a quick sig break. When am I playing again? And when are you playing again? I think I'll only be playing the one big money match this year, and I'll play the rematch against Andy Patchett. I think it'll be around about October time, I think. I think he's got a couple of games that he wants to play, he said, first. So it'll be another good game, I'm sure. Always is. Got a couple of Masters events to play in. It's nice just to be going to a few tournaments. In a couple of weeks' time, I'm in Leicester. Carl's Fitzsimmons Masters Tour. I've got one of my own Masters Tours coming up here in August. Great field of that. 14 coming from Ireland. A few from Scotland. Evening, Lee. How are you, sir? So, guys, how do you see it? Callum opened up a gap, but Adam's come back fighting. Nice one, Lee. I hope you're enjoying the streams, guys. If you're sat at home watching, still this game is in the evenly balanced, really. It's a 6-4. It's not a massive lead. Evening, Lee Doyle. Big game tomorrow, lads, England. Cheers, Anthony Myers. We do his best. How you going, pal? Nice to see you. Lovely, get it on, pal. Yeah, it's there's a few in, not as many as we're allowed in as normal, so we've had to spread them around a little bit. But the club's, it's back on its feet and it's opening with trading, so that's all we can ask for. Marvin's here. There you go. No, we had to tell him to leave his mask on. He's too loud when he laughs. I can just see Callum in the background having a little bit of chit chat with his fans. Expect a good few with him, Callum, more than Adam, but he's a local boy, really, isn't he? So Marvellous Marvin's always loving it. Cabbage Cam Promotions and Streaming, love that name. Yeah, great game. Fantastic start from Callum. I think he went maybe 2-3-0 in front. Adam came back 3-2. Callum opened up a gap again, and Adam's come back and won the last two frames. And Justin's on a break, so we'll adjust the camera when he gets back in. I don't know, I called 18-16 either way. I think it's a very, very good match. For anybody who's had a bet, I don't think you're pinching money. I think it's a fair game. There you go, guys. The man that knows.
Sorry about that. Ended up speaking to Bobby. He's training for a
colours.
marathon.
Yeah, is he? I've had a few of them in my time, but eating them, that's my problem.
Snickers now, are they?
Yeah, they're called Snickers now.
So do we have a colour? Who's on what here? Was that a legal break?
It wasn't the break. That was a shot after the break.
No, just because there's no balls in the...
Didn't know. Didn't see. It didn't look unless they'd been up and down the table. But it... that might just drop in, that. So we do know Adam's on reds now.
Cabbage Cam. Have you done that? Predictions? I think...
Yeah, I've just done mine, yeah.
I think it'll be close. I can't give you a winner because I think they're both pretty level.
You got the colours on Adam on reds?
Just some silly mistakes by Callum snookering himself on 2 blacks.
Eugene McCarthy, I'll see you soon, pal. Looking forward to the Masters. Love that name, Cabbage Cam Promotions.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's been a bit up and down. not the perfect game, but you won't get that from Cat 4s really.
I think there's people slaughtering, but he's got 6 orders before. Can somebody just...
Good evening, Mr. Pament. I hope you're well. I'm good. Coming round a bit now after a couple of pints. Had a few too many last night. Oh, well, that's not a foul. What a lucky chappy. He found he was trying to...
Mr. Pament, how are you, sir?
You missed that. He was trying to break these 3 yellows up.
Right.
And it went through the gap of the yellows, the white, and then he just flicked off the bottom yellow white
dear.
cushion.
And reds are in a world of pain.
Yeah, it is cabbage. Even if we're rubbish, it's definitely a bit better to.
Oh yeah. We haven't in some of the games, like the little games, have let them play and put the stream on for them. But I agree. I don't like watching pool without commentary, and I've seen some massive money games and no commentary, and I just think, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we do our best, but we've got people asking for games midweek for 50 quid, 100 quid, and they're expecting commentary, and it's it's people giving up a lot of time for a £50, £100 money match. We just can't do that in midweek. So we just put the stream on sometimes and let them play. But for the big games like this, we don't mind. And we have got some. We're booked up on competitions and money matches right till the end of September. So if you're thinking of contacting us guys for a game, our Saturdays are full until the end of September with tournaments and money games. He's just lost the white a bit there. It's just crept out.
Well,
I'll tell you what, if he can just spin this a little bit left-hand side, throw it into the right centre, he's got game. Him on the black's dodgy like, but...
I thought he could take it top right.
He doesn't even have to go, does he? He could play into the top right and hang it, fetch a cue ball for cushion and stick behind the red and yellow. Force him to open up the yellow that he's stuck to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of cabbage, Cam. They're usually the best games, to be fair. It's like watching 9-ball when you're predicting they're never going to miss. I like to see the misses. It's like going to a karaoke. I like the bad singers better than the professionals.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
They're more fun.
I don't know what he's trying.
We lost the white ball there, but the shot was wrong because all he's going to do is open it up again.
I don't get that
at
all.
He's basically done this 2 or 3 times. He's opened up the opponent's balls, and Callum's taken them.
So a little safety.
Yeah, just kill it.
Oh, hasn't really killed it, has he? But
well, he's put it in a worse position, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But the yellows are open. It's dog language. That's a cat.
All right.
How many are you adjusting?
I can't speak dog, I can only speak cat.
Is that why you pause for 4?
Dum. Yeah. Okay, Fudge. You can't really call...
Yeah, I am a cabbage. Professor Fudger.
Yeah, I was going to say
I used to be a good fudger. No, it's a nice little shot there. If it's travelled, just dink it in the left centre.
Yeah, all good.
He just doesn't really have to can take either ball, but just
I'm guessing that yellow goes bottom left.
Well, what's he gone that for?
Oh, I don't know, but he's okay.
If that passes the black, I just don't understand that shot. He's got to come back off the rail now, yeah.
He's done it again.
Well, it was the
double.
The 3rd yellow out that's cost him. He's got to play the double.
If he plays the double, the only thing I think might go wrong...
Stone to the top on the outside red of the 2.
No.
That's not far away.
Nah, it's nowhere near.
But it might as well have been a million miles away, and that's the one that got away.
That's another one he's done, hasn't it? He's done it a couple of times on his penultimate ball, hasn't he? You know, he's either snooking himself or he's...
In practice, they've both looked like really, really sharp, but you all know in tournaments and matches it changes. The mindset changes, the arm gets tighter, the pockets get smaller.
That's how to beat Mr. Norris, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're having a knock, just say, well, we'll play for 5p, and he'll still bottle it.
He's getting better, though.
He is. He's playing well.
He's getting better. He's vastly improving.
Had a knock with him last night.
I can remember
we're playing doubles.
He wouldn't enter the tournament or flyer. Now he's loving it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
it was me and Josh, the two drunks, Steve Weatherby and Darren Norris.
Just got to commit 100% on the pot. That's it.
No.
I tell you what, he caught the cushion well before the pocket there, to be fair.
It's not a 9-ball table, is it?
No.
That was funny when in lockdown, the first lockdown, when you put them buckets,
buckets
on
on
the table. Oh, he's done it again.
Oh my God,
Skilly.
He just wants to play a skilly, doesn't he? This is an easy skilly, though.
It's not dead straight, is it?
Yeah, centre to centre, a little bit of bottom and put top onto the black.
There it is.
That was easy. He wasn't missing that. And no sponsors there in the top left.
Can't do that on the new international rules, can you?
No.
Can't skilly the black.
I've never played them. The Supreme rules.
Throughout the game you can skill, but you just can't skilly on the black.
Yeah. There's a lot of things changing with pool. It's getting so much TV coverage now, and maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
it's about time. But
heads up to Matchroom Pool. I think and I know it's 9-ball, but they're putting up a good show, aren't they? They're doing a really good job. And then there's obviously.
Let's hope one day for the young ones that this 8-ball game does take off.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It'd be nice to see people making a living out of it. That's what a break that is. What a break that is.
I was just chatting to him outside saying what's going on with your break, and I said I'd stick with the head-on one because you've had the best break out of that, and
he's playing yellows.
Obviously he is.
Well, I don't understand that. Why wouldn't you take reds there? Why wouldn't you take reds?
I think it was just what he was comfortable with, but yeah, I agree.
What's uncomfortable not taking reds there?
Yeah, yellows were definitely
There's
harder.
a bad red on the table. He's definitely doing the backdoor job here.
He's good. I might be taking the plant on here because he's losing his ball for the one on the
stop
bottom.
Onto the yellow. Kiss the yellow into the middle.
He's just not going to hold for that.
Yeah. He's all right. But for me, it was the wrong colour set. But
can he get on it now?
Well, he's got to get on it now, hasn't he? Can he just run it through and run the white onto the top of the red?
I think there's a couple of options here.
Yeah, just top it through and run the white ball on the red. Hold it, one along the rail, drop.
I think it might be coming under the red from that. You could stun it into it, couldn't you? But if you get it slightly wrong, then the white's going in the bottom if you flick off the red wrong, aren't you?
The one over the middle right, it's got to be the last ball.
Just going to screw this back, or is it going to get a perfect angle to do what we were just suggesting?
It's going to run through now, that's for sure.
Needs to leave an angle so it can get back onto the black.
I suppose if you get them, it doesn't matter what you go for, does it?
Yep.
It's a nice shot. It's a nice shot, but it's still got to be.
That's fine.
He's got to be careful. Pocket weight, and he's on the black.
You're playing this with a bit of top right.
I just natural
top
angle.
Left, sorry.
No, I just played natural ball. He's going to float up to the blue spot, isn't it? Just top it.
Yeah, his bottom top
it's
left.
It's going to go right up to the blue spot.
Bit of top left, just to.
Yeah. Natural angle there.
It's starting to go a little
so
bit
it doesn't
back
matter
and
what
through now,
you take. If you're confident and you get them, you get a point.
Well, I say if you're a really good potter, position's overrated, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's why you need to get position.
Yeah. I do to a bad potter. So Callum's still racking with the yellows at the top. Oh, I'll tell you what, he jumped up on that. Has he got anything for it? It's looking dry. And another dry break. So what's he gonna? Can he clip the bottom right? I think that's the only shot he's got on, unless he takes the cut into the middle right. I think that's a bit of a harder shot. Yeah. Oh, has he got anything? Has he got anything? Does that yellow sneak into the middle left past the black? I think if it did, he'd have been playing it by now. So what's the plan? Oh, it does go. So can he knock the yellow out? Tied up with the red on the left-hand side. I think he's got the angle for it. Screw into it. And I think the hardest ball, if he can knock it out and get a good position in, then is the top left yellow. Bit hard to get onto. And he can't really leave that till the last ball. I don't think I'll be playing this with right-hand side because I think that's going to tie it. Yeah, well, he's missed the pot anyway, but oh, and he's tied up. Open one yellow up and tie the other yellow up. Stream's a bit blurry. Looks good this end. It's good on my phone, Ian. It's in your connection, is it? Click on the icons and change your quality to 720, pal. I think it's Ian. I think your phone, PC, whatever, TV might have just downgraded the quality to 360 or something. I'll just check the quality settings on the application. Oh, missed what happened then, because I was just checking what the stream was like. So I guess Callum fouled. Pool more popular, yeah. I think the cats have really, really helped Fudger. As you say, it makes a level playing field, doesn't it? And just helps a little bit. It's harder now to get hustlers as well, because at least they're the same ability. Just in untick outside scorebox, outside scores. Ah, okay, there we go, sir. So, Adias must have a plan for this yellow below the black. Does go into the middle, but I don't think he's got the right angle. So he might have to be taking a thin cut into the middle. That's if he gets his pot, 'cause he's been tweaking a few of these. He's played it nice, it's best he could ask for. Now he needs to miss this red, because I don't think the black goes top right. So can he avoid the red just below the yellow? can indeed. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. So, gets it within one. And I don't know really who's playing the better. Is it Callum that's just dropped off the ball a little bit? Or has Adam started playing a little bit better? Answers on a postcard, please. So I'm guessing he's sticking down just off centre. Is it my eyes, or is that rack tilted again? Or is it just the camera angle? Andy J, good evening. Yeah, I think he is, old boy. It was indeed Firthy lad. Mr. Appleton joining us back in the box. Adam's brought it back to 7-6.
Yeah, it's going to be
starting to cue a little bit better. Is Adam or AD or Myerscough, whatever you want to call him?
the scoff.
Scoff, yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Did he take you?
Andy, good evening. Darren Norris. Unstick outside scores.
Yeah, it's done it.
Yeah, done it.
It's just so it's the outside scores normally scroll where it says welcome to the
Oh, right,
Rose. So. So can Callum get another couple? Oh, that's not the best. Can he clip this bottom left? He's just over zipped it again. It could have
Callum
been
on
anywhere
yellows.
on the right hand side of the table and he'd have had a shot.
Yeah. And fine lines. Tom, if anybody goes back down there, they need to sit down in corner with drinks. Just tell them if we get a visit, we'll get one.
So a little curve shot, but he just can't get his hand in to do the little swerve.
The hors d'oeuvre.
Hors d'oeuvre swerve. It's a little hampered cue and he can't get to where he wants the cue.
He's got to be careful when he sits on table. He's that red at the top as well. Like there.
Yeah.
He's okay. He's
Oh,
clear.
I thought you were worried about the table.
No. No, just watching him. This is going to be a little...
Where's he going here?
Oh, I tell you what, and that's worst case scenario.
He only needed a little bit on that.
Well, he didn't get enough on it, to be honest. He underrated it. He didn't put the pace into it.
I think it only needed a little touch.
Well,
on
this
it.
is a chance for Addy. And he's done well to put yourself back into it.
Yeah, as old boy says, just upping his game a little bit. I don't know if you know this red that he's taking now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd put that red down this bottom end.
Looks like he's going to pot this
I don't
and
like what he's doing
just
here.
put the other red across the other corner pocket. Run into it, but
I don't like
don't
it.
think he needs to.
I'll be taking that red down bottom and then.
He likes to
queuing
kiss
up
into
for
a
that
ball.
one.
Oh, he's played a controlled shot. That's a fair shot, to
Yeah.
be fair. To be fair,
Don't
that's
you
a
think
good
it's
shot.
just hard though when you're jabbing at it? So
He
you'd
seems to be
rather have a
queuing
full
nice.
skew
He's getting the
stroke.
reaction out of the cue ball, so he's queuing quite well, to be fair. I think it's the pace of the table that's caught him a few times.
Yeah, it could skid a bit, but I think Andy was right. He didn't put enough power on it the much that he wanted to zip round the red.
Well, that tells you his last ball is the one into the bottom left or the black in the centre
Yeah.
or whatever. But he's just slowed his pace down a bit, hasn't he?
No, I think he speeded up a little bit from when he first started. Oh, that's a... Oh, wow, how's that dropped?
I missed that. I turned
Oh,
away.
it's tweaked on that. That's the problem with rolling them in. You tend to tweak a lot more when you're doing a slow shot, don't you, Andy? You tend to tweak a lot when you're doing slow shots. Your arm seems
Yeah,
to
pull
wander,
out of the
doesn't
shot,
it?
yeah. And you can... A lot of players get down and start thinking of the shot rather than making their mind up before they get down. He's lost the cue ball there as well.
I think he's all right. Just
but
a little
it
dinky
could have been
shot,
easier.
but yeah,
He's got a shot, but it could have been easier.
he's just got to watch out for the
Oh,
middle
I
bag.
think he's on the halfway line here. I'm not sure that it's that easy. It's an easy pot, but it's the positional side of things.
It's the middle bag that comes into play for me.
Well, he might have to go long.
I think he's got the wrong handle, and then won't play another long one down.
He's looking. He'll actually throw the cue ball around a bit, but
Has he got enough angle to bounce it off the
well,
right
he can
hand?
chip it in the middle and go through the gap between
this
the
is
yellow
what I'm-
and black.
This is what I'm worried about, the white going in the
He
middle.
doesn't want to kiss the black.
Oh,
That's a nice
he's-
shot.
Yeah.
Played it, if he's
yeah.
played the kiss on that, he's played it really well.
He has, yeah. As all the top boys will say, to win anything, you still need a little bit of luck, don't you?
All day long. All day long. You can play great pool, have no luck, and get beat. It's as simple as.
Yeah.
You need to get the flicks. A little bit of lady luck on your side and play well. And now it's levels your devil.
It is. Back to square one. It's like when you play someone that doesn't play pool and you've got a plan and they're just going down and bash them all
yeah.
about, and then you're like, right, I'll have to rethink this, and then you
One
end
shot.
up losing. Yeah.
One shot can turn it. Trying to tell people to sit down when they've had a beer or not is a nightmare.
I don't understand how hard it is.
What, to sit down?
Yeah. Surely it's harder to stand up. So, Adam just looks to be slight favourite now, I think. Got a bit of momentum, hasn't he? And, oh, that didn't connect with them at all, did he?
No.
That's the third dry break on the trot from Callum, I believe. Yep, there we go. A little round of applause from Alice, the Queen
Alice?
of York.
Alice?
Oh.
The hell?
Yep, the Queen of York. Unless you're playing pool.
That's going to be on standby then, isn't it? Yes,
So a little container.
our tournament director of the flyer, Hitler is called, telling the people to sit down. Well, they're not our rules, it's rules we have to stick to. Danny Bodden's dying to get in here. Well, I remember last time. So it's a scrappy frame, this one, isn't it? It's a lot of work to do.
Are you taking yellows or taking red? Would you commit to anything here, or would you just play a
I think
container?
you've always got to commit to something, like, but you've got to take control. If you do play a pot, then you've got to take control of the frame.
Yeah. Would you be going reds or yellows here?
Yellows look favourites to me from where they are, but
I think just because they're spread out a little bit, you got a more chance of snookers.
yeah.
and
What if you
stuff,
pop
haven't
the
you?
yellow, go for the long one into the bottom left, run it through, and sticks the bag on the bottom right with the yellow, and then reds work. Fargo ranks for the players in the US.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah,
what-
there is an ability to do that we use for like action nights and things. We use Q-Score, and they have that Fargo ranks. Yeah, it could do. Yeah, definitely. We have our CAT systems here, and Mr. Appleton oversees them and stuff like that. So, still open table. How are you enjoying Canada? Which part are you, of Canada are you, Alex?
Yeah, Danny is a quiet man until you give him a microphone.
So another container.
Yeah, there's no rewards for really going for anything at the moment.
There
is there?
isn't.
If you can take control after the pot, fair enough, but not a lot there.
Somebody's going to have to make a. Can we do a snooker and say re-rack? So that must be a touching ball, I guess.
Ashley Martin,
Cheers,
good evening,
Phil.
Paul.
So, oh no, I thought I was going for the pot then. I thought we were going to have a pot. How are we doing, Ashley?
Cat and mouse going on here.
This is where I get bored. Just smack them. Smack them straight into me there and...
Sorry, mate.
It's all right.
No, watch it. I didn't see.
This is where I get bored and smash into them and black goes in bottom bag.
Glen Mountain.
Oh,
Glen Mountain.
he's shouting at us. He's shouting at us.
Good evening.
How are we doing, Glenn? Why are you shouting at us, Glenn?
There's no...
Well, yeah, we haven't really had any, Ashley, so I can't really comment on it tonight. It's,
Adam wins all the message frames. Yeah, it has been fairly open, hasn't it?
yeah, there was one slight one earlier, wasn't there? I was only joking, Glenn. Are they actually on reds and yellows here? I haven't seen a pot yet.
I don't think anybody's committed to anything.
Well, just going by... Yeah, it must be on yellows. So he keeps going for yellows, does Adam, and Callum's going for red, so... Yeah, I must have missed somebody putting a legal ball, because they've obviously got the colour sets. Well, it's a bit soft. Now, can Callum keep his patience? How long can Callum keep his patience, I should say? You don't want to be tying him up, you want to be opening him up. Well, not a lot to commentate on this this frame. It's not bad. It's opened it up a little bit. Well, that's tied it up again a little bit. Oh, is that going to turn? Oh, I just caught the knuckle. I'd have got bored, Adam, I tell you now. I'd have smashed them open by now. One frame, if you manage to lose the frame, then so what? It's one frame, isn't it? Not even halfway yet. Smash them and up. Especially with Blackball, because if you put one of each, then it's a legal shot, isn't it? I think sometimes you've just got to... You just tire yourself out, these games.
We've got one coming.
You just tire yourself out and your head goes down a little bit with these games. So I think sometimes you just got to hit an up. But yellows are starting to look a lot more attractive. That's a...
Not convinced it's the best shot, though, are you?
I thought he said that was touching, but if it was touching, then it was a foul. But
I won't say world rules, Adam. I'd say old EPA.
looks as though it's touching the yellow, which helps. Well, doesn't matter anyway, does it? Yeah, it does help Adam actually, because he can knock this red out of the way.
Oh.
It's not a bad shot. Yellows are looking a little bit more.
Yeah. He's got a shot here, you know.
Yes,
this yellow, if he pumps this yellow, that's touching the other yellow, that'll go in the bottom left. He can open them up and go. Two yellows together.
What? Yeah.
Play it off that yellow into the corner, open this up and run it.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen it. Well, maybe he has seen it, but he's saving it for when he can get a proper cue into it.
He could go now, couldn't he?
Can you see the shot?
Yeah. Well, could he get on it now? It'd be better now for me.
Yeah,
It's got the angle,
I
hasn't
think
it?
if he's going to play it now, he might end up taking the top.
Well, I
out
mean,
first.
take the one in the middle to get positioning.
Well, he obviously hasn't seen playing off it at the moment, but
It's going into him in there.
well, no need to go into him though.
Oops.
That plays off it. For me now, he's got to chip this other yellow out on the bottom rail and better go cue ball after.
Did he go to Blackpool in the old EPA days? Mr. Hull boys asking.
Oh my God, I remember them very, very well.
I thought you'd have been asleep with old EPA rules.
Everybody were. It's the only game of pool that old EPA used to break off to save the frame.
Well, all the Reds go. He's made a bit of a boo-boo, was Adam here.
What's the matter, Boo Boo?
Picnic basket.
Yeah, 9-ball's certainly a different game.
Yeah. And
You didn't see it, Jeff. You're right, Adam, but the shot was there. And now it's Mr. Ailey. Oh, I tell you what,
did that, yeah.
he's lucky at double kiss because it'd
Yeah.
have been dead. It'd have been let it go, frozen.
Yeah, everybody says 9-ball's really easy. It's not.
No, by far from easy.
I don't play it a lot, but, well, I think the last time I played it was about 5 years ago. But
When you
it's
got players
definitely hard.
like Ronnie O'Sullivan and them having to go at it and not being the best at it, it tells you it's not that easy.
Yeah, it's a good shout as Andy, yeah, absolutely. He's left a
he's
gap
left a
there,
gap.
hasn't it? Yeah.
The gap's still there. If he punches it deep into the knuckle, it'll come off the red and it'll open it up as well.
Yes, it will. Right, I'm going to say Adam's going to take these out. The thing is with 9-ball as well, it's the balls are so different, aren't they? Like the white ball's bigger at the same size,
Yeah,
a bit
the
like
pockets are
snooker.
bigger. I mean, yeah, fair enough, they do
But-
slide in up the rails and that, but it's not that easy again.
Did you watch any of the Masters 9-ball?
Yeah.
The first one?
Yeah.
Because they introduced the smaller pockets, didn't they?
Yeah, 4
And I
inch.
thought that was a lot better because it showed up a lot of players,
Oh,
didn't it?
yeah,
You know
it
what I mean? I think they
The
should keep
Americans
that pocket
particularly
size.
didn't like it, did they?
No. Well, the Hillbilly brothers did, you know,
Yeah.
the Mullets, they liked it, didn't they? They preferred it, but
Woodward and Billy Thorpe.
those are the two. I like them, to be fair. They're
Yeah,
fun
good
guys.
players.
Yeah, but they're like, you know, if they're losing, they've still got a smile on their face. If something goes wrong, they have a laugh. You know, they're not sulking in the corner.
Yeah.
I hate sulking pool players. Oh,
Tell you what, he's disappointed with that. He's got to play this, but he can't. Can he drop it?
I
Can he
don't
afford
think
to
he
drop
can.
it?
I don't think he can.
If not, then he's going to have to play back up towards centre of table, then chip the last red in. Yeah, I think he'll dead weight this.
He's got 2 chances of snookering himself, though, hasn't he? A bit like that.
Yeah, the table's caught him out there. It was a toughie. If he plays a bit more pace and goes back into the table, he's going to get a shot. But the way he was looking, I thought he might just drop it in. But
I don't know if I might have screwed that into the yellow and
this
relied
this
on a
might
little bit
still
of
go.
luck.
Oh, that's a foul. That was yellow first.
I would agree.
That was yellow first, in my eyes. It was yellow first. You can move the white for me there.
Well, I think there's a bit of debate. The crowd's just woken up.
Well, it was a foul. It was yellow first. Anybody else on the stream see
They're
that?
gonna ask for a replay, aren't they?
It was. It is close. Yeah, definitely. Yes, it was definitely a foul. Yes, Adam, it was a foul. I saw that even with my eyes.
You just had them done, haven't you?
Yeah, I've just had them done, yeah.
No, was it a couple of years ago you had them last time?
I've had them done twice now.
Yeah, when was the last time you had them done? 2 years ago?
About 2 years ago. I never had them done again, though. It was really painful last time.
Oh, you had problems, didn't you? Like,
Yeah.
VAR, God. At least in pool, it's better than the football version.
Yeah. The scoff here, I think he's still. He's got to be careful here because if he tries to cover the pocket, he leaves a double. He's dead straight. And then he's got a big shot. Then he's got a big shot to play. So what about putting the one across the bottom rail? If he doesn't want to take the big shot on, screw it back, flick off the right hand side of the yellow near the black and take it into the top corner for a snooker. If he rolls his through, he's got to play a big shot.
I'd just be rolling that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Not
now,
that
he has got to play a big shot. Otherwise,
I'd be
he's give the
banking.
frame up.
Do you know what I might have done actually?
Banking?
You what?
You'd be banking?
Backing myself.
He'd be banking if he gets this.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
No, I
trying to get a drink.
We've ordered.
Over.
We're in a queue.
Oh, we're in a
like
queue.
like getting through to doctors. This is a big shot from Adam. Big shot. He's going to top this, you know, and he's going to try and get the white as well.
Or has it come to his save yet?
I don't think it has.
No.
I don't think it has. But if he'd have screwed that yellow back on the bottom rail, then flicked off the right hand side, cue ball anywhere the top corner, it was snooker because the yellows were blocking and black were blocking.
Could he have gone for that and taken the snooker as well?
I'll tell you what.
You know what I mean?
Possibly,
Taking it in and then just leave the white up there so the black could be.
This is a how's your cue arm shot?
I fancy Callum getting these. I think he gets these all day.
Well, like that. And I tell you what, you'll no danger of tweaking on that shot. What he's cued it like Davis, and not Fred Davis.
Afron Davis.
Yeah. Mark.
Efren Reyes. What a player he is. I don't know, I've just thought of his name. Be great to watch.
You can
Still
turn the
playing, isn't he?
subtitles off.
Yeah, turn them off. I think it's called captions on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on Facebook. Forgot what it's called on Facebook. But there is an option to turn them off.
Yeah, there's an option there to turn the subtitles off, Luke.
We don't put them on. That's a Facebook ting.
But you can turn them off.
Certainly can.
Fred Davis was a very good
Yes,
cueist.
indeed.
What about Joe?
Joe Fraser.
Some famous
Boxer,
Davises,
wasn't
wasn't there? Some very famous Davises in the snooker world.
Always rain on me.
It's a dry break. There'll be another scrappy frame, this one. He's away, he's Callum. He's playing quick. The colours on just nipped out. So this could be a long frame. A little bit harder, that would have been nice. 8-7 Callum Haley. We're just coming up to halfway mark, guys. Tom and Jerry, this frame. Yeah, surely just going to stitch the pocket now. Oh, and that's not the best stitch as well. That black still passes, I think. Yes, Alex, you can be sat in your chair. It's like when I play Justin, he's always sat in his chair and this is 8-ball.
You wish.
Is he? I thought he wasn't here. The touchscreen not working. I went to put the colours on my touchscreen, but it didn't work, so I had to do it mouse. That's not. Oh, like that. That's why it didn't work. They'll get to us soon with a drink.
I'm getting parched, Andy. I'm getting parched. It's like being in Sahara Desert.
That's a nice shot. Any particular reason why it was Sahara Desert?
There's no water.
There's no water at all.
Can he jam at the white?
Can they sell Oasis there?
It's a jam sandwich.
You get a roll with it.
Oh, why don't he jam the?
Cheers, pal. Yo. Nice one.
It's a nice shot. It could have gone wrong there because it could have left a 3-ball plant. Because I think that black sneaks past.
Cheers, Phil. Speak to you a bit. Rob Ramsden, well played.
Yeah.
What score was it, Rob? Rob
Yeah,
Ramsden beats Nathan Lavrock 18-8 for a couple of ton.
Oops.
No.
So goes on the black spot.
Onto
on
the spot.
Black spot, lads. Black spot. Just tell them black spot. Black spot.
There you are. They're only playing for £2,000 and they don't know the rules.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
That's not good.
There should have been a little bit more thought into that, shouldn't there, really?
That's one of them shots where you still need a little bit of luck as well, don't you? Because you don't know
Well,
double
to be honest, with the
kissing.
Reds, you're just going to move the black. And
Would you have hit that harder? Would you try to
I
get
would
him
have
out?
thought there were multiple options he could have done there, but
Yeah.
it was rushed. It was a rush shot, just depending on coming out.
So another look. Let's play that
Cue
goal
ball's
shot
close
better.
here. Yeah, well,
Is this getting hidden?
go on. Shall we put a prize up for the next shot?
Actually,
To be honest, he
can
could
get
play.
it?
And he could actually play this yellow to the bottom and just drop it in front of the red.
'Cause I don't
Delicate shot,
I
but
don't think he can get the snooker. I
snook.
think the jaws stopping the white.
no, he can definitely get the snooker, but he's not. He's gonna play into the red, surely there. Well, he's saving it for another day, and it's
Not
probably not a
bad.
bad choice, is
Yeah.
it? So many options, so many ways. Big shout out to World Q Sports, ukworldqsports.com. Mark does a hell of a lot of work for pool.
He does. He's got his finger in every pie, hasn't he?
Well,
the
listen,
the world of pool.
I've been talking to him since day one, and we're one of the sponsors of him.
Yeah.
And the work he's done is fantastic.
There's had a few Skype meetings with him, and
Yeah, you get pull from everywhere.
yeah.
Always something on his
I think
page.
he even posted some Russian pool
Yeah.
where they use, is it all whites and one red or something? And
I don't know. I think the
it's
player. I
weird,
watched the
really
player playing. I think
strange.
they called him Inoff.
Oh God. Not whack him in.
Whack him in. Don't think you were Russian.
Yeah. Okay, Wakaminski.
That's Russian. But there's no point rushing when you can take your time. Both like to take the bull by the horns when there's a little bit of a glimmer of a finish, don't they? But sometimes.
So, just read Alex Burrows.
You can go-
I think it depends on what rules you're playing, Alex. Sorry for 9-ball. I know with the matchroom stuff, it's winner breaks.
Is he
but,
going to pot this or
That's poor.
just give the frame away, really? He could have played that same shot and dropped it in front of the red.
So
I was trying to
Callum
find a winning line before.
is going to get. his 2-frame lead back.
Natural now, isn't it? Drop, natural
I
angle.
think he's missed a trick there.
No, he's fine. He just drops his thread in, then he's got the natural angle for the last thread to come.
I know, but he got a ball in hand, or he couldn't. Yellow. He could have got better positioning on this.
He's in dream position here.
There we go.
So responsive, this table.
Our technical support team, computer support team is on. Mr. Adam Penwell. He's our Facebook liaison, Facebook technical advisor.
And Adam drops 2 behind again.
Yeah, he just seems to get it back and then goes, doesn't he?
Careless shots, though, to be fair. He's done so well to get back into the game. And then that shot will lose, won't it?
Can he call in his break and dishes? Can he call in his break and dishes to top up his score? Cheers, Phyllis. So, can he pop one off the break? Yes, he can. He put a lot more aggression into that one. I think that was a... God, my break's terrible. I'm just going to whack
these. These are the frames we like to see.
Yes, Adam.
So it's the cherry pickers.
It is indeed. Oh, you see, he's just looking to see if it goes again. You should be looking at this before, shouldn't you?
Yeah, he might have to play this and come off the side rail and flick the red into play. He's dropped on it.
Oh,
Played that with a little bit more convict. He's all right. He might have got away with that.
It's one of my pet hates, that, the elephant. Do you know when they don't think they've potted it and then they drop their arm and let it swing in front of them?
I do that all the time, but that's Mickey action. So he's had to go safe.
Boothie, how we doing? You all right,
hello,
buddy?
Sir.
Oh, really? No, I haven't been watching any football. Wow.
That's not good news. What was it, heart attack?
He's pulling through, apparently, so that is good news. Who was that guy years ago that he had a heart attack, didn't he?
I think there's been a few footballers,
Has
hasn't
there? All right.
There's been this last 12 months. There's
been
a few,
Josh.
a few sad stories in sport, haven't there?
Well,
yeah, Josh.
That's a silly question, but do you think you can get too fit?
Well,
so
I'm okay,
your
to be honest. I feel fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I can see
you mean
doing a
other
marathon. He's nailed that. No, do you know what I mean? You can get too fit. A bit like Bruce. They say about Bruce Lee, and then he had an anodine tablet. I don't know what the truth is, and died of that. But can you be too fit? Oh, he's tweaked that one as well. He just stands up, doesn't he?
I think it's called ecstasy these days, not anodine anymore.
Did he actually die of a
I'm
anodine?
not sure.
I know there were rumours and stuff, didn't they?
What did Bruce Lee die of? Paul Bamford will tell us.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. What were the actual facts? I've never really looked into it. I just...
Don't know.
Yeah, it's weekend.
Now then, all the scoff.
Yeah, I've played that.
All the scoff backers now will be willing him on. These are the frames that you've got to make sure of.
He just needed that to go a little bit higher, didn't he? Just so he had an easier middle.
He can still play this, to be fair, can't he?
Yeah.
I think
Are you coming across the table?
Well, I'll just play it dead weight. Just play it dead weight. A little bit of right, and I'll just go for the middle, but he's got to be careful because it will. That's all right. Yeah, fine.
He's looking to see if it passes bottom right. I think it does.
Yeah.
Hi, Sam Jones. Are you okay,
Sam
buddy?
believes that. Let's hope he's all right.
Yeah, it's not good. So it's telling me that it does go bottom right. And I guess the 8 ball is going bottom left.
Should have got it clean.
Oh, prescription, right, okay. Right, so yeah, so it was. Right, okay, yeah.
Wow. We knew Paul would be good for it.
Absolutely.
Paul put all his encyclopedias up for sale last week, and I said, "What's the reason for sale, Paul?" He said, "I know everything." And he does Mr. Bamford. Very clever man.
There we go, there's a couple coming up. Just confirming the Bruce Lee
Yeah.
tragedy.
You know his favourite meal?
Oh, I don't know. What is his favourite meal, Andy?
Pork chop.
Andy's laughing at his own jokes again, and he thinks that I didn't get it, so he's
It's-
like
it-
trying to
it-
explain
it's
it, and
the-
I'm just
it's
like,
the-
no, I'm not having it.
It's the Captain Morgan sending the dad jokes out. I have to blame something. It's the captain's.
So what are you taking here? Looks reds to me.
Well, red's are favourites all day long, but it's not.
Can he
an
get
easy-
into this
it's not
bottom
an
red
easy
now?
finish.
If he takes the one into the middle,
You don't
And-
need.
'cause then he's
You've got to
always got
start
that-
thinking them on the right hand side of the table before
they
developing.
go,
Because
don't they?
if you split the one at the bottom, you're opening up the yellows. So you've got to be thinking of getting the bad reds out and
that's what I
leaving
mean. Well,
some sort of problem
right,
ball
okay,
for
yeah.
your opponent.
I just thought it was a
He's
good
gonna
time to
probably
get
he's going
out
to play
now.
your shot, but
Yeah.
the thing is now he's totally committed, and he's opened up the table as well.
Well, he is,
to one
because
problem
this
ball.
yellow and red in the top
Yeah,
left's
but
a
there's
bit
enough
of a...
balls in the open to develop that.
Yeah, true.
But he's telling me he's very attacking, and it's nice to
Yeah.
see.
I like it. I like that
But
shot.
it's cost him a few frames, hasn't it?
Well, it hasn't really, has it? He's like missed and...
Yeah, because he's left it difficult.
Well, yeah.
Maths.
Oh, he's just got to watch for it. He doesn't have to take this now. He doesn't have to take it, and it could go wrong. Yeah, I don't like that. I think he had an angle actually to take the one into the middle and develop the.
It'll be a good finish if he gets it anyway, that's for sure. We all have a decider. I'd rather drink the cider. But
You seen that new Dick Insider?
I'm not even answering that.
No, it's an advert.
I bet it is.
No, honestly. Honestly, it's a genuine thing.
I've heard it before, that one.
No, it's a product. They're selling it. I'm not
How
joking,
can they
Andy.
advertise that? Well, that's a good effort. Maths. Jesus, so many people just don't want to wear the mask. It's crazy.
I think it's Australian. Come insider as well.
Oh my God.
Don't know if I've heard that one. Not a cider drinker.
Too many people walking around with massive drinks.
So can he get back to a level peggings? I think he's overcomplicating this again. He's overthinking it, should I say it?
Well, it is an important frame. That's for sure. He's got a good angle there.
It's
hasn't he, on the
halfway
red
mark,
on the
isn't
rail?
it?
He's got the perfect angle, hasn't he, from the red up the rail.
I just think he's trying to overcome. Do you know what I mean? Like we were saying before, he's overthinking it, isn't he? You know the shot what he's going to play, So just get down and play it.
Punch it out and stop on the one from the bottom right.
I think he's going to try and come. Yeah.
He was wide. He played it well wide, to be fair. Like, he was never in.
He's got away, has he? I think he might have got away with that. By a tricky shot into the top left.
And then, if he plays the top left, what's he got to come? So he's playing this. He's going to snooker him, yeah. Good thinking, but he hasn't made the shot.
He hasn't. Weird. He had a lot of room for error there as well. Yeah. Well, did he? Because of this red. I don't know.
Needs a good shot though from Adam. He could play.
Is that enough?
Well, what he could play it if he wanted to. He could play the double up and down and cover the bottom bag. If it goes in, if it doesn't go in, he's got a good.
Tell you what, I think he might be going top left, rolling it a little bit at top, and then he's got a choice of 3 balls.
He needs a good kiss on this after that. If he pots it, he needs a good kiss.
I think is it that too? Oh well. Yeah.
It's not bad unless he's left the one into the left centre.
Hi, Sean.
Sean Noon. I'm going to say good afternoon, but it's not. It's Sean.
Oh, how's he overcut that?
There's a few misses creeping in now.
Yeah. 2 from Adam on this frame.
Too many people stood up there. The need to be seated. It's the same people every time. The need to be seated.
Those that aren't playing, please sit down, please. Guys, can you sit down, please, if you're not playing?
Just trying to get the fans in order.
It's a weird rule, is that, isn't it? Because they say that the coronavirus settles down, so you're better off stood up, aren't you, than sat down.
You keep getting visits, so you just can't risk it. I know a couple of
not your rules.
club down in Huddersfield in there.
I haven't heard it. I haven't really been following it to it. No, they haven't shut it down.
Closed it on the night, kicked everybody out, apparently the pool room.
No, they left, didn't they? They didn't close the pub down.
No,
just
the
everybody
pool
left.
Room. Yeah, they closed the pool down.
Yeah, they've
not for good, I'm on about for that either.
No, it is for good because they want the function room back.
Oh, right.
The committee have said we don't want the pool room there anymore.
They might have rang them.
Yeah. Well, there was somebody on the council that was in there.
Yeah. Right.
I like a bit of both. Cabbage Camp, to be fair.
I've heard. You can't beat the dad's jokes.
You can beat the dad, though.
I'll tell you what. This has dropped enough to make it awkward. Raising the queue, he's got to punch this in, and I'll tell you what, these middles spit him out.
It's fine from here.
Well, it's not easy, this. He's got to draw it back a bit. Played it well. Oh, he's played that really well. That's a great shot, Adam. And one more.
Absolutely, Cabbage Camp. He's missed a couple of these.
He's queuing fine. He's queued that well.
Yeah, he's missed a couple of these. He hasn't missed that
Centre
one.
pocket. And I'll tell you what, he's back in the mix again. He keeps coming back.
Do you know these matches that are that level? Why don't they just have a race to 3?
Yeah, that's it. We all know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Are you trying to say that these middle bags are big, Cabbage Camp?
The middles are tight on that table.
He's got a bit of a funny stance, hasn't he, when he's... So I was like, there you go.
Oh, look at them yellows.
Oh,
Can Adam get in front? Has Adam been in front yet?
No. Oh, did he win the fit?
No, we were 3-0 down, I think, weren't we?
We can have a look.
This could be the first time Adam will be in front.
Yeah, he's just been level once before at 7-7, and then 9-9. So yeah, be the first time that is.
You know, it's a great shot here. Play the yellow off the bottom cushion and knock the red onto the side rail. You haven't seen it, do you know what I'm saying?
I didn't really
He's okay.
see
He's
the
come
table
out nice,
before.
Yeah, it's come out nice for him. He's got a big
Still
chance.
open table, isn't it?
Yeah, take these 3 yellows out, one in the top, save the one in the bottom left for the last black in the right centre. Played that well. Yes, Adam. Take these 2 out. He didn't check to see if that top and goes, did he? But
it's a schoolboy. I do it sometimes,
If
and
it-
you walk around and
yeah.
you just presume it goes, and
It'd be
then you
nice,
play on
wouldn't
it,
it?
and then you're like,
He might
oh,
have
it
to
doesn't
take the
actually
bottom
go.
one of the two, and he is.
Yeah.
And this is not easy.
He's
to get back
okay.
up.
He's
Well,
okay.
he's going to lose the cue ball a bit now, but if he can get through this and through the gap of the black and the red, he's fine.
Yeah, this is what we were saying, Paul, before. There's a knack to playing the cut break. You do need to practice it. You can't. I don't think you can just switch to a cut break when you feel like switching if you haven't practiced them.
He's fine.
I didn't even see that yellow in the top right. Well, I thought he'd been a bit closer to his work there. Played that nice. Absolutely, Paul, I agree. I've just started practicing the cut break and I'm liking it. I hit it with a lot of power, a lot of screw, as full into the second ball down as possible.
He's in front.
He is.
The
There
scuff,
we go.
it's the front.
There we go. The York guys and girls are coming out now. Charlie Dodds, the scuff, Queen of York, clap, 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 and swagging.
Swagging. Swagging and bragging. The Scoffmeister, it's the front.
For the first time tonight, and I'll tell you what, his break's working really well now. He's gone to
stuck in
centre.
there, hasn't he? He's battled away and he's stuck in there and he's got the rewards. He's in front.
Can he keep it though? That's the question. So is he going yellows? Who cares?
All stood up again. They need to sit down.
It's the same group every time, isn't it? There's Phil there.
Don't know.
Oh, Neil Cleghorn's coming in.
It's a 50-50 game, isn't it? That's for sure.
Is it 25-25 now? Because they've already played 50% of games, haven't they? So that frames.
25-25. You all right? 10-9 to Adam.
Mind guys, if you're not playing pool, please sit down. Sit down if you're not playing pool, please.
Something like that, yeah. He's battled him there. Well,
6-2 up
yeah,
it
it was
was.
6-2 up. He went 3-1 down.
Where was his little jump from then? So he won 4, 5, 6. So when it was 7-4, he had his little spree, didn't he? So 7-4, 7-5, 7-6,
Yeah.
7-7, 8-7, 8-9. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Paul. It's an absolute nightmare. Pretty much impossible to police. But it's the same people that just beer in, brains out, mate. And it's not easy. We all forget. But it's something we have to keep adhering to because
Yeah.
we need to stay open, don't we?
Well, at the end of the day, if they don't adhere to it, then this place is going to have to show up.
18-16 either player.
If they don't adhere to the rules, then they won't be coming any club to,
That's
them
it,
to
well,
come
we won't
into,
let
will
them
they?
play, no.
That's the problem.
No.
They're only shooting themselves in
They've
the...
told them to sit down and they're still there. It's crazy.
Oh, he's got a mask on. Oh, no, yeah. Is that Phil? Phil just walked past him.
He told them if we're walking now,
Still got to have a mask on when you're walking.
the next time, should be after a match. then come back.
Yeah, cabbage cam. And it's nothing to do with Andy, it's the government, and I think it's a really weird rule because COVID's in moisture and moisture goes to the floor. So you got more chance of getting it sat down than you have stood up.
But it's entertaining. Well, yeah. Not massive, no. Probably 60-40 before the match started. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Neil. Andy's just talking, but you're right.
Yeah, we've just give somebody the final warnings. They get a bit excited when they've had a bet and that, but at the end of the day, we know that, but we can't risk it.
Cheers, cabbage cam. Yeah, if you want to get him to direct call me, I'll put him in place as well if you want. It's fine, mate.
Yeah. Boris has gone on Money Match TV in 2 weeks, hasn't he?
How's your local council been with you? Have they been all right? They've been good? I know you've asked them a few questions.
To be honest with you, there's that many guidelines, and every council's different. They were trying to tell me that everybody in pool clubs and that wear masks while they're playing pool and snooker. I said, I don't know many pool clubs that do wear while they're actually playing. Yeah. I said, I think you've got that wrong.
Yeah.
And they just openly said that they were unsure.
Yeah.
Let's hope that we're getting to near the end of it, but I think we're going to have an extension, aren't we? So.
Well, they've said 3 weeks, haven't they, at the moment?
3 weeks. Well, we've waited this long just to make our way.
Do you know, it hasn't really affected me, really. The only thing I've missed is going out socialising, but lifestyle, it hasn't really affected me because I've worked all the way through it. Yeah. I've done, everything that I would do anyway, really.
No, there'll be a lot of businesses all praying for it to come to an end. Feel sorry for a lot of people. That cue ball's close.
Oh, that's in.
Oh, gravity.
I'll tell you what, Cabbage Cam, I know you're joking, but it makes more sense. Can you imagine that? You've got to stand on the tables and chairs if you're in the club.
Crazy.
Yeah, absolutely, Lee. Callum's just tweaked a few and Adam hasn't.
That's a Callum shot all day long, isn't it?
Oh, there you go. Hull boys, you have to wear a mask whilst you're playing. Andy? Hull boy, you have to wear a mask.
Our local league makes us wear a face mask while playing. Well, what I got told, Hull boy, is pubs with one table and small areas, they're asking them to wear them. But snooker halls, pool halls with bigger areas and gaps and spaces between the tables, it's play while wear a mask if you're moving around, but not actually playing. And obviously, if you're seated, you don't have to wear one. So, a little bit unclear in different councils, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I did, Paul, at one point. It's in the garage now. I'm currently moving house, so I'm just doing up in a house at the moment.
It's just crept in.
So we've had a few Friday nights playing pool down there with some of my mates when we were on full lockdown. But currently it's being used as a workbench.
That's perfect for Callum. Should be levels again.
Will that be a short interval then, 20?
Yeah, I've always said it along. Common sense would prevail. We had 2 visits and a phone call in a week from them, so around this area, Kirklees is fairly high on infections, isn't it?
Yeah.
STDs and everything.
Oh, here we go. I thought the dad jokes had gone.
It was all clear till Justin moved over here.
Moved over here?
Well, you're near enough. No, it's a hot spot at the moment.
Yes, Cabbage Cam.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women not going in then.
That's why we're going to play in Hobbit country.
exactly hard rules, are
No, they've gone for another smoke, have they?
they? Yeah, intermission.
Toilet break then. Yep.
Right then.
Right, here we
We're
go
back.
again.
A race to 8. Oh, and the white's gone in off. I was just talking to Callum about his break, and he's not happy about his break. And he's not happy about how he's playing at the moment. He says it's the worst he's played in a year.
It's fucking disgusting.
That's a strange one, old boy. So you can play pool, but you can't play in a tournament. That's bizarre. Stiletto sales have gone through the roof. Oh dear. Was it through the roof or through the ceiling? If you notice the volume of people has gone up, that's because crackpotters started playing pool.
Yeah, the voice. When he talks, 4 chairs do turn round. 44 chairs turn round.
Well, I'm guessing if he's playing this yellow into the middle and that yellow passes into the top left.
Who's on what?
It's not, he's fouled off the
Oh,
break, did
right.
Callum. Put the white in the right centre, I believe. So it must pass, must that? No, it's changed his mind, so it doesn't
Definitely
pass.
reds all day long.
Yeah. Well, I thought we were looking at yellows, but it's got to be red, surely. Yep. Yeah, he's still been playing as Callum. I can only tell you what he told me.
I'm surprised on colour choice, me.
He's gone reds, hasn't he?
He's gone yellows on it.
Oh,
I think he's gone
I,
yellows.
I was very presumptuous there.
Oh,
Oh, he has, sorry. Yeah, I've put the wrong colours on there. I think it might be because this red doesn't pass bottom right. He's okay, yeah. Look nice, the yellows. Would you be taking the trickier pot into the top right now?
on
Playing top right, top left?
yeah, I'd definitely be playing the top right. Straight up the rail, it's the shot.
You're absolutely right, Sam. Call them crackpot earplugs.
Well, Downing's definitely taking the limelight off the main game with his voice. He loves to be heard, does that kid?
Ooh, where are you going? Where are you going, Adam? Where are you going? You're confusing yourself here, Adam. You're confusing it. Go to your original shot that you were going to play. And that isn't the original shot.
Phil. Oh, he's going to leave that. I don't know why he didn't take that.
Yeah,
The rail.
that was his original
Yeah,
option.
he's
and I
gonna, but he's
think
going to
the
play.
best
He's
one.
going to be in the same sort of predicament now. After this shot, he's going to be playing it surely. Yeah.
I just think this is hard. Who was prime on it before?
Well, it's the same thing really now. It's just the last ball, and he's going to for position on the black.
But I feel now you've got to be more precise. Where he had get
He had
out
options,
clauses,
yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah,
Before
he had options.
he's got to stick to a set path now, and he didn't have to before.
Should be no dramas here really.
It's all on this pot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's did it well.
Well, this is a little bit tricky because
He's got to get
For
as
the
close
black.
to the yellow.
Yeah.
If he gets close to the yellow, he can drop it in and put the black in the left centre. If
So
he gets, if he runs it and gets really sweet, he can drop it and put the black in the right centre. So either way, he should be getting a shot at the black quite comfortably.
just like to be closer to your
Yeah,
work,
just fetch
don't
it
you?
back down towards past the middles.
It's going
Yeah, he's
middle
got
left
a
then,
perfect
isn't it?
angle. Yeah, middle left on the black. Is he checking this? He's just surely playing ball. He's fine. Oh, it's run.
Hold up. Hold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
good.
good.
Looked like it want to move. This is a close game, guys. Oh, he's wide. Oh. I thought that was missing.
He's got in front for the second time.
I thought that was missing, and I think he did too. Don't know. Don't know. So Scoff, 11-10, he's putting the pressure back on Callum. He's been breaking well of late, and he could do with a nice break now. Big time to break and run. He's had 2. Is he going for 3? Oh, the white ball's in the drink.
So Callum went in off last break.
What a game of
He's
toing
gone in
and throwing this is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
If you're open and early finish, we called it early doors, didn't we?
Yeah, it was always going to be tight.
They're both
this.
attacking, but when it get matches are like this, they're the better games to watch, really.
Yeah, I don't know which ball that was on, Shane. Sorry, I've just seen your. Just in case you have to do any colours, you can touch screen now.
Do. Are we Vindaloo in tomorrow? Vindaloo.
No, I haven't really got much interest.
I love it. I love Euros and World Cups to me. Best football. Everybody gets behind the country. Looking forward to it tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to telling everybody to sit down. I have to start playing that song. Oh, sit down. Oh, sit down.
Sit down away from me.
We're opening up the Penny Arcade bar tomorrow for it down there. Spot is brilliant down there.
I see you got air conditioning there now, haven't
Yeah, full aircon, yeah.
Are we getting it in the pool room or is it a
Eventually,
possibility?
yeah, when the sale goes through.
You could have got it in now with nice weather. Is it in ceiling job?
Two four-way blowers.
Right, okay.
It's a proper job, like.
Yeah.
And the quote was the similar amount for up here, and just a little bit cheaper for in there. But it need 4 in here.
Yeah.
But there would be not the four-way blowers. There'd be a couple of wall mounts.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
But it would do the job. It need 4 in here.
Yeah.
But no.
It's a big area, isn't it? It's, for aircon.
But it's lovely and chilled down there.
Have I missed a trick here? Because I've put Callum as reds.
Yeah, like Adams reds with looks of it. Oh, is
He
it
doesn't like them shots, does he?
No, he eats it well thick, can he? There.
Yeah, because he went in off.
Missed it out watching these.
No, I can't remember. See you later, pal.
I'm going to show you something my daughter's car. She asked me to have a word with her.
Oh, he's missed the skillet.
She just gone as you were. I took a picture somewhere. If you don't mind. I'll find it, mate. Just see if
So I guess this yellow's disappearing.
yeah, it looks it, doesn't it? I don't know what I've done with it. I took a picture of it. I'm just Bear with me 1 minute, Paul. I bet I hear it.
I'm presuming the yellow's going to go disappearing in this bottom right.
It's a dint on a door, like it's
Can't really see the gap for if you can just drop it and then take the red into bottom left. I don't know what the gap is there, but that yellow's...
It's not a written gap.
Oh, you've missed it. Callum went for a skill shot and missed it, so it's a foul.
Right, yeah.
So I'm guessing the yellow's disappearing into bottom right, but I don't know what the gap is underneath the yellow for the red into the bottom left. Is it going to plant the red onto the yellow, which is always can go wrong?
Ball in hand.
Yeah.
I think he has to plant it, doesn't he? Obviously.
Yeah, but where it was, why don't you just knock it in?
I'm saying that. He can drop the yellow in and then play this bad red, because he'd be bang on it, won't he, if he dead weights it. Rather than play the plank, it follows through, then this is in trouble.
Yeah.
It's in the corner on its own. So.
I just saw something actually. If he puts the white behind the red that is against now, plants it,
tops
it through.
If he sees yellows, he could kill that red.
I don't like it. Right, it's turned out nice. Yeah, it's turned out nice.
Whose catchphrase was that? Turned out nice again?
I can't remember. Who was it?
George Formby, maybe?
Was it?
I don't know.
All right.
Whose catchphrase was, it's turned out nice again? It's George Formby, I'm saying.
I thought it was...
Come on, guys. Whose catchphrase was, it's turned out nice again?
Citizen Smith or something like that.
No.
Margaret...
not-
Betty.
No, that
No,
was
it wasn't him,
Frank
was it?
Spencer.
Yeah, Frank Spencer. I thought
George
that's who it was.
Formby there, I thought he was.
There
His
we
little
go.
stick of Blackpool Rock. Ukulele man.
Yes.
Turned out nice again, yeah. He was good, wasn't he? He was funny.
Why did he not take that red into the top
Well,
left
he's all
then?
right. If he plays one good positional shot, it goes in the right centre.
Natural angle,
He's
actually,
got.
this.
He wants to be just off straight. He doesn't want to be chipping it in and running the cue ball away, so he needs to be. The black looks like it goes in that corner, Adam. So this is a good positional shot required.
I think his natural angle for the middle, isn't it?
I think he's settling down, I think he's playing some better pool now. You see, for me,
not good.
he needed to be higher up.
Yeah.
He needed to be just off straight.
Marquez says it with Jimmy Savile.
Jesus. How's about that then? Can he get enough?
Oh, look, what's Jim will fix it saying?
What's Jim will fix it saying here? Screw back off from one railing now.
Yeah, could go wrong.
I'll tell you what,
good.
he's absolutely played a beautiful shot.
He has. So we're thinking this black goes bottom left, are we?
Well, where he's played that, I'd say he definitely goes bottom left. He looked at it and he's played it well.
Yeah. You've the wrong way, mate. You've got to go back. You've come the wrong way, mate. You need your mask on as well.
Hitler's telling him, and he's doing his job. He does right.
So is this the first time that he'll have gone two in front? I think it is.
Two clear, Adam Myerscough, and the Scoff is queuing well. Nice one. Phil, did you get ours? He's lost the white again, and hands on it.
Wow. This
Sublime,
is not looking
Alice
good for
Parler.
Callum.
Alice, is it Paler? Or Parler? Paler.
Queen of York.
The Queen of York.
It's Noah.
How's the arc?
Sort of like a semicircle.
The arc. Justin.
So, first time. Well, it's the second time he's been in front.
Adam
but it's the
slowed his
first
game
time.
down and he's definitely thinking better now.
I think he speeded up a little bit from when he originally started.
Do
He was
you?
overcomplicating it at the beginning.
Right? I think
Even
he's.
to
I think
simple
he's
shots.
settled into the match quite nicely now. Yeah, it definitely has.
He's got some consistency, but it's not good consistency from Callum at the moment.
I like this shot here. I like to play the one in the bottom right, play the one in the bottom left, and if that red don't pass the yellow, move it.
I think it goes, you know.
If it goes, then happy days for him.
Might be a bit straight on this.
It's
Might
hard
just
to
have
tell on
drop
camera,
in.
isn't it?
Is he just dropping this in? top
Don't-
right.
If he drops it in, what's he going to do then?
Take the one into the middle.
He's got to come off the rail then, hasn't he? He's got to like.
No, I think he's dead straight, so I don't think he can do a lot with the cue ball. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Justin. And oh, look at this! He can chip this in the middle and
Yeah.
just roll off the edge of the yellow. For
He
the one in
doesn't
the
want to
bottom
hit it
right.
hard though, and knock
No.
the yellow onto the red,
No,
does he?
he
That's
won't. The angle he's got, it's just going to flick off the edge of the yellow.
I think he's going to screw
Nice
this
little
back
dead
a
weight
little bit.
shot. Just dead weight it like that, like it.
There we go. Yeah.
He's seeing it well. And that red over the left middle has got to be the last ball for the black for me. Do you think?
Sorry, I was just reading old boys.
So if he plays
Yeah.
this through, that's a lovely little shot.
You're going bottom left.
Bottom left, bottom right.
Bottom
one
right,
it-
I'm guessing it
left
goes.
centre, black bottom left.
Well, he wouldn't be playing this if he didn't go, did it? Would he?
Played that really nice.
Cabbage cams there.
You cabbage.
Got to be careful. These middles will, quote, spit them out.
Got to know your table, cabbage.
Little bit of top, come off the cushion.
Well, it could. Don't stun it because it could spit it out. Cabbage.
There we go.
Lovely little shot. He's playing well again now.
Just found a bit of rhythm, hasn't he?
opened
As
up a
old boy
bit.
would say, consistency.
Yeah, it's Callum's on the back foot now, and let's see what he's got because Adam's stuck in there, and now he's got the lead, and it's a free frame lead.
Is that the? I think we've had a 3-frame lead before, haven't we?
But other way around.
Yeah, 6-3.
Yeah, I think it was
So-
6-2 at one point.
Yes, it was 60. Oh, sorry, yes, yeah. So 4-frame lead. So not the biggest lead yet.
It's not me good memory that it's just got a list of scores in front of me. He has. He's took it well, Charlie. He's had everything thrown at him. He's had his ups and downs, and he's.
Is that rack tilted? I swear all his racks are tilted.
It looks like it is, and I think.
I
it's-
don't know if it's the camera
it is the
angle
camera
or-
angle. It's not tilted. But he's coming. He's looking the better player now, isn't he? At the moment.
Definitely. He's just taking a little
I'll tell
bit
you
off his break
what's
there.
been costing Callum his break. I think I've seen him probably his last 4 breaks. I've seen 2 in-offs at least.
He had 3 dry breaks, then a white ball off the table, then 2 in-offs.
Yeah. So he's getting frozen out.
So it's like 7 breaks where nothing, which is a lot.
Stevie B, I thought you were on your. What's the occasion? He's in Scarborough.
Yeah, I saw he was
you
checked
had a-
into Scarborough.
Have you had a donkey ride yet?
You could have a good call there, Fudger.
Stevie B loves it. He's coming to Leicester with us in a few weeks.
Is he?
Yes, he's
Nice.
out with a dog. I like that shot. It's okay.
Needs to hold, yeah, good.
How's Scarborough, Stevie? Enjoying it, pal?
We can't fuel anyway, we don't get served.
No, we ordered drinks about 2 days ago.
Yeah,
We-
that's fine.
Yeah, it's because you
Run
dropped
this
this in.
through a little bit.
Just
Bottom
do-
right.
Yeah, that's it. Go on, Justin, you've got it. It's perfect.
Yep.
Absolutely perfect.
The only thing that can go wrong, which I doubt it will, is
I
he
can't
comes
see anything
behind.
going wrong.
Yeah, the white comes behind the red, but
Nah.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to
I
find
know it's
if anything that
you-
went
you-
wrong,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I can't see it happening.
He always says that.
Have you had Stevie B's?
Yeah, that's what I said before.
yeah.
Well done, Justin.
I don't like subtitles on it.
So he's thinking a bit. So maybe he has. Oh, listen, I'd definitely be playing this yellow into bottom right.
Yeah.
For me, he's got to. Even if he leaves it short and then plays the one in the centre and comes off top rail again.
Because there's no point taking it last, 'cause it's not exactly
No,
the
he's
best
gotta
ball.
take it.
It's not the best ball for the black either,
Well,
is
he's
it?
going to
So
drop it and then play after this shot. He isn't. Well, I don't get that.
I don't. That's
I don't get
mysterious.
that. He was bang on it.
He's making this hard work. He's got to play a good shot here, because he hasn't got a lot of angle. He's got to play 2 good shots. And that isn't one of them.
He went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Simple, nothing else to be said. He was on it, perfect, and refused it.
Yeah, very strange. Are they just trying to make this tight?
I didn't know he could see Justin back. That was this could be the one that got away from.
What's he
Adam.
doing? What?
He's going to have a thrash
he
of
doing
this
here?
one.
Oh, that's a great pot.
Well, it would be. If
Yeah, red, yeah.
Right shape, wrong colour.
Cheers, Stevie B. Yeah, he's got a good chance to get this frame now, Alex. Get it back to a two deficit.
Ooh.
Would you just be bumping this one out on the left-hand side?
I definitely won't be leaving it for this shot. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a sign of a confident player, but it can
It's
cost
a sign
him.
of a confident player if you've got one
Well,
shot,
if
but
he-
when you've got ball in
If he
hand...
dead weights this and he does rattle it or miss it, he's left a double. So yeah, why wouldn't you take it out of the equation early?
Yeah. I think that's a bit of poor thinking there from Callum, to be fair.
Well, like
there
that.
we go. It hurts.
So he could play this with a little bit of side and square the yellow up for the double, or he might even drop in the middle. Thank you very much. I should give you.
Oh, cheers, man. I was like, is there another one?
That's not deep. Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely cabbage camp. Very strange. Is the double actually on, or is it going to
You
double
can square
kiss?
it up. You can square that double up from
Do
there.
you think you can?
Yeah.
Or is the white going to be in the way when it...
Well, it's just amper queuing, isn't it? But 18.
Nice one, 100.
That's a new James Bond, by the way.
What? Ooh,
Double O,
100.
double O, 100.
Double O,
He's
double
in
O,
line.
ooh, 100.
There. Oh, he's
Missed
overdone it.
Oh, he's going to
Cue
kick
ball.
the cue ball in.
He's been unlucky there, to be fair.
He has.
He's actually put too much into it and squared it up big.
Did it hit the lower or upper jaw? Oh, it must be. Yeah, which jaw did it hit? Did it hit upper or lower? Or? What? Okay. All right.
Yeah, so much
leave.
needed frame from Callum.
Needs an angle. Don't want to be straight.
Yeah, he's okay there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he
can do
going
what
top
wants.
right then, or can he get it? Can he get it up?
He can
past?
either just run it through or he can just punch back out, can't he? But
Oh, it's plenty of angle. Yeah. So deficit to 2. You know, I'm very surprised that Callum hasn't had a breaking dish yet, but as we were saying before, his breaking's not been good.
he could have definitely spat it out that, couldn't he?
Good at that pace, Cabbage Camp. And with screw, and a little bit of side. Oh,
Yeah, spit the
wow.
dog.
I'm actually surprised it went
Remember
in.
that, spit the dog.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a little black Scotch Terrier or whatever it was. We are in Ossett, just outside Wakefield, West Yorkshire. Well, he's taken a lot off his break there. And
That
he's
might
still
go in this yellow.
Yellow. Oh, he's pop. Way. Congratulations for Callum. He's actually not fouled and potted something off the break.
It definitely is getting near the business end, and this is where every frame counts anyway, but this is where the mistakes need to be at a minimum. Oh, we actually caught the red first
He
there.
did. I was just about to
But
say, yeah.
I tell you what, this is a tricky finish.
I don't like it. Oh, no, he's got bottom left, hasn't he?
This
But-
is he's not going.
Oh,
he's
really?
going to stick. He's going to stick it back of the yellow, and he's not. I
Well.
tell you what, he might have left that. He might have left this into the left centre.
He's got a little one into the centre, or he can go top.
That's the one, Paul. He knows it all. I told you. Yeah, just outside of Wakefield.
I didn't know his last name. I knew his name was Bob, but I would never have got his last. Oh, he's got
I'll
away
tell
with
you
it.
what, the
I'd have
biggest
never have got his
snaps,
last
yeah.
name.
Yeah, Bob Cattle Jews.
Yeah, he used to get away with celebrities and stuff like that, didn't he?
Yeah, attacking them. Not as
Bit
much
like
as
Emu.
Emu. Roddle.
Yeah, Roddle, yeah.
I tell you what.
Yeah, definitely Yorkshire boys.
Yeah.
Born and bred.
I'll tell them what.
Tell you what, lad. See there.
Good to see a few supporters in the club as well, isn't it, on these matches?
Yeah, it's nice.
Finally behaving for now.
Did we decide on a colour? Adam's on yellows, isn't he?
Adam's on yellows, yes.
Where are you from, 100? He sound, I just want to say, I have to say, where are you from, 100? I have a name, I am not a number.
Yeah. He's just covered the red that I wanted to cover to leave him a
I
little
think
bit
he's got
awkward
the
on
plant.
the rail.
I think he's got
Well,
plant bottom right.
he has got the plant, but he's going to go, obviously.
He's done his elephant arm again. I'm going to say he's taking these out. I think it's going to be 12-13. Yeah, it might have been Alex.
I don't like... well, if he leaves the one up the rail till last, he's going to be on the black if he gets right behind it.
Yeah.
But
Starkey
I don't
lad.
think
how
he's
we
got a
doing?
lot of choice from there.
Would you be cutting this into bottom left,
I'd
or
be
would you
playing
try
it
and get?
I'd be playing it and knocking the black up to the middle
Yeah.
of the table
Yeah.
for the one up the rail to put the black in there, but he hadn't played it, so
Oh, he's got a good
he's
position on it
obviously
though.
he's obviously going to be playing the last red up the rail for the black in the
Well,
bottom left.
I think I'd screw this back and take
Craigie
top right.
Starkey played that well. That's a good shot.
Is the yellow in the way?
No, he can stun onto the yellow, or ideally he just wants to pass it a fraction.
Yeah, don't like
He
it.
doesn't want to
he?
leave it too acute, does he? He wants to be.
He's
as
not
close
that
to-
cute, is he?
No, but he needs to be as close to the rail with the white. No, he's not. You can just stun past it. Oh, this is
Oh.
awkward now. For me, he had to put it towards the rail.
You playing this with bottom right and taking it,
Well,
try and miss the middle bag and come off the cushion.
he can fetch it off the rail if he plays that, but
If you underwrite it,
might
you've got
just-
bottom
Yeah,
right.
he's going to punch it and come off two rails.
Middle bag.
See, he made the shot awkward by
Yeah, he
having to
did.
play with side. If he'd have punched it the second penultimate red and put the white to the rail, he'd have been dropped and then a chance at the black.
I honestly thought he were taking them out. So, can he go back to 4 in front? Sorry,
Well,
3 in
listen,
front.
he'd be disappointed if he doesn't from there, won't he?
3 in front, not 4. Can't even count now. Yeah, I can't see what can go wrong. The top yellow passes to top right as well, so
Well,
keep going, Adam, keep going. Go on, Fenners.
Those both are playing pool, can you please sit down? Thank you.
Or have the mask on.
yeah.
Oh, he's done well. Don't like that shot. He's still okay, but because Callum killed a red, didn't he? So he's under no pressure here, is he really?
No, he's got a lot of insurance, but he shouldn't be missing this, should he really?
I just think that was a putt. He just seemed to pull out of it, didn't
He'd
he?
surely not be taking the bottom yellow.
I'd be going bottom left
Yeah,
here.
knock it in. He can go long, he can go in the middle and just soft stun it.
I think there is a slight angle, so he's drifting across
Yeah.
to the right-hand side of the table anyway. So he doesn't have to really worry about his cue ball.
Confidence and put it in the bottom left.
Is he topping it?
Yeah, just stun it.
Playing it left?
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah. But the only problem is with that shot, if he'd have missed it,
Yeah, he
he'd
left the
red
shot on the red, yeah.
Oh, I think that was the crowd
Wow.
that put him off that. Because there was a big cheer and he looked up and didn't get back up on his shot. Yeah, I think that was the crowd, guys. There was a big cheer from an offside table and he didn't stand back up.
Yeah, but they've been in twice. They'll just close it. Yeah, but, yeah, but end of the day, he's doing his job.
Oh, I think he's had a fortunate double kiss there.
If they walked in now, they would just shut this game.
Yeah, I didn't know if you heard it on the stream, but one of the side tables were having a £5 money match or something, and they did something, and there was a massive scream just as he's taking the shot. Great shot by Callum there, though. Tricky black though. But it was his fault because he did hear him.
Nightmares.
I think they might have finished that little outside bet, but yeah, it was a good cutback. Would you call it a cutback? Bit of a snooker and come off the cushion and tap it in, but oops.
He played a good shot, to be fair, on the red, but he got given the chance and he took it.
Oh, Sam Hurst, the Ginger Warriors asking for...
Old Sam here, I don't know if he's still playing if you are Sam, but he was some player.
He's asking to play the winner. He was an extreme.
Everybody wants to play the winner tonight, Sam, but in your day, pal, you was a good stick.
How are you getting on with your pool? Are you still playing, Sam?
I don't think he plays as much now.
Absolutely was a gift.
Why subtitles on?
Turn them off, Starkey. Oh, no, I agree, but no, that's what I was saying with Adam. He should have stood back up, refocus, and then take the pot, but he stayed down. I'm not disputing the... You know, you got to have an atmosphere and stuff, but a little bit loud, to be fair.
There's a certain time when to shout out and when not to shout out.
But it's just as much Adam's fault.
When you're on the shot,
he should have stood back up.
When you're on the shot, it's a little bit naughty. And to be fair, it's some of the players who know the game. They wouldn't like it.
Yeah,
they wouldn't like it if they were playing and it happened to them.
That's a typical example of what I do. I'm looking at what I'm trying to break out instead of the pot, and then I miss the pot.
Yeah.
We get the breakout shot.
It was bad timing.
All right, okay, Sam. Oh, that's a shame. You're a great player, pal. Oh, I'm going to have to say we're a great player now if we don't play anymore.
Great chance here. Not sure about the red near the yellow towards the right centre if that passes. It definitely does in the bottom left, and he's taking it out now. Oh, it's
still no colour on it, is there?
Got to say it's a bad miss, haven't you, really?
Oh, I didn't think anybody had legally potted yet.
Yeah, it's a snooker. The yellows are dead, and it's not an hard snooker to get out of. He might have even left this.
I think he's having some family time. I think he's got his daughters this weekend, so he's probably at McDonald's.
Yeah, he's just moved house as well, hasn't he?
Yeah,
so he's having a little bit of time out. He'll be back.
I might be wrong here. I don't know if there's a colour because he's just flicked off a yellow, hasn't he? And
that's a great shot.
We're definitely know where we are now.
He's got to pull some more big shots out though to get this finish.
Do you think?
Well, yeah, I do think.
I do. I've just seen where White is.
He's got to play a good skill shot at some point, or he's got to get position.
I thought the White was actually up in the middle of that trio.
Yeah. This is going to get trickier by the shot, unless he leaves a good angle on the yellow to the left centre to run through and drop on him into the bottom right.
Yeah, he's not liking the skill shot, is he? Otherwise, he'd have taken it then, I think.
Well, I think the shot is if he gets some sort of angle after this on the left centre to run through the top yellow of the two at the bottom goes in the bottom right.
If
and
he
then
takes the
puts
top
them
right now, he's going to have to be pretty straightish on the one in the
Yeah,
middle,
I
and
think, but
to
he's got the
get
angle
down.
to do that.
Absolutely. Needs to
That's
be...
not far, I'll tell you what.
It's
That's
not bad,
that's
is it?
not bad at
It's
all.
Not bad.
That's where he needs to be, high on the second, the two yellows there at the top. He needs to be high on that one.
Straight would work as well.
Yeah, well,
You just
straight-
don't want to be low, do you?
Straight would be lovely. He doesn't want to overrun it either.
I think he's over it, that.
He has.
So, bottom
So-
right and... Oh, does it actually go in the middle
He
right?
might be straight, yeah. He might.
No, does the yellow go in middle right, past the red, under the red?
If not, he'll have to play off the bottom rail and then leave a double to the same corner, but
Oh, he's looking at
it's
it.
tight.
From here, it looks as though it goes. And if it does, then that's a frame winner.
Well, the way he's playing it, he's saying it does go.
Yeah.
And it flies in. And this will be a great finish.
So it's very fortunate there, wasn't it? Because
Yes,
it
he
was a
never,
bit of a poor
he
shot.
he
and-
never looked at it
Yeah,
at all
exactly,
until
yeah.
he was on it.
Yeah.
He was playing to get where we said.
And this is where you need that little bit of luck, isn't it? Oh, where's it going? I'd have just dropped that in and taken it top right.
Yeah, his left is tougher than it should have been.
You're going to have to stop it, Penners.
Come and play on it, Penners. Get your send down here and come and have a game on it, pal. We'll get you a nice little game lined up.
Oh.
Wow.
Was that
Middle
just-
bag,
Was that just a hit and
white ball, cue ball. He had a
You've got a
snap to
good
that.
setup, Penners. I like your little setup. It's nice. Looks nice table and
He
everything.
had a right lash at that, didn't he? And that's
I
a
thought it
shame
went.
because that would have been a great finish.
I just think he played the... as I say, I'd have taken it long or into the middle right. I wouldn't have come back round this way, the left-hand side.
It would have been a class finish.
I think it did 100. I think he just had a bit of a lash on
He
it.
did go, but not on this occasion.
Yeah.
There's plenty of Cat 7s in here, Penwell, but you're definitely not a Cat
Yeah,
7.
I was going to say, yeah. I think he just throws his cabbage in,
Yeah.
doesn't he? Just to
Yeah,
sort
he
of like,
does.
you know, we've all seen you play, mate. You can't be saying that. I think they forget, you know, that when they're streaming all the time, you see them play.
What cat would you put Adam in?
3-4.
I think strong 4.
Yeah, so
Strong
3-4.
four,
Yeah.
Strong 4.
Yeah, definitely 4. I think he'd float between 3 and 4. Do you know what I mean?
It'd be in games. There'd be 50-50 games, I think.
Yeah.
Cat 5, he'd be winning more than losers. Cat 7, he'd be
Yeah,
taking on
Alex.
the gravy. He'd be pissed
Oh God, yeah.
Different gravy.
It'd be Oxo. You don't really see Oxo advertised a lot nowadays, do you?
What's an OXO?
Like Oxo Cube,
I know
Oxo
what you
Gravy,
mean, yeah.
Oxo...
No, just do me.
Yeah.
You don't see many of them now, do you? I know what you mean. that's a
Oxo
bad
Cubes.
shot.
Always put some in your gravy.
That's
to
a
make it
bad
easy.
shot, that.
I don't mind
Well,
that.
he's made it a hard position on that one, hasn't he? Really should have been a lot better on that.
Hardly play. Until lockdown, yeah, okay, fair
To be
enough.
honest with you, it's a completely different game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lockdown pool to reality pool is a completely different game.
Problem is with lockdown, you're playing against yourself, aren't you? You're not
Yeah.
competing against anybody as such on the table.
Yeah.
It's really hard. I made a bit of money though over lockdown.
Yeah.
Not as much as you like, but on first lockdown. But
End of the day, when you're getting a free shot after the break, you should be finishing.
yeah,
To be fair, shouldn't you?
yeah.
You play
Well,
top,
you
top
know-
players at this, you break off and it's there. You're not getting back.
Yes.
If
yes.
you get a free shot, you're only waiting for one more chance.
True.
So an high percentage of the time, you should be getting them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Paul. It's sort of like Cat 4, Cat 3 will be floating between Cat 4 and Cat 3. So we just call it a strong Cat 4 because it'd be
There is such
at the
thing,
top.
like when we amalgamated the cats, like cats 1 and 2,
Yeah,
and 3
yeah,
and 4.
yeah.
So that's why there's such a thing, really, as a strong cat 4.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you're very close to becoming a 5, Nick, to be fair. You took your punishment when you won a set off well. I think you got put into 4 then.
Yeah.
Myerscough gets the check mark. Five little tap-ins and you're home.
It's getting close. It's getting close.
Well, I was one of them when I watched them all play. Go in, pal. And I thought Callum was slight favourite. And in this, he's made a lot of mistakes. Of course you are, Johnny.
So what's going to happen on his break this time? He has taken everything off it. And look at this. Oh, just the black tied up a little bit. Johnny Cornish, your cat 5'6", go away. Your cat 2, mate. Definitely cat 3. What a player Johnny Cornish is.
He's a great player when he's on his game, is Johnny.
Yeah.
I'd say cat 3. And he can take a lot of cat 2s out. But
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's a poor miss from Callum. Poor miss. So how are these reds looking now? He's opened the black up. Or is he going to stick? Is he going to take yellows? I think he might be. He is. Starkey, you've missed the 1 in front of the 8.
well, you're not, if you're cat 8, Craig Starkey, I'm definitely not double XL. He knows what I'm on about. See you later, nice to see you, buddy. Be nice to sit down and have a drink with you. Be nice to sit down and have a drink with you one of these days. Yeah, catch up a bit.
Did you read in February?
Yeah, I did. Bad time, yeah.
Just move
I
out.
know. Ready? That'll be a good event.
You want to tell him to start fucking growing up?
See you later, buddy. So, this is getting ever closer, and Scoff's got a great chance. Nice one, Craig. He might play the double here. He might play the double. It's not a bad shot. The double gets it, wins him the frame for me. Phil, too many people coming out with no mask. Tell them to leave.
I'll stand here, mate.
Well, you need to be serving. It's a tough job for staff when they have to keep telling people, but oh, that could have left him no shot. And I tell you what, that could be touching ball. If it is, it makes it easier for him. Told you though, tight, Adam. That's a nice shot. A little bit unlucky, just down a pace. Great vision. But one big shot. he drops this into the bottom right, I think he's automatically onto the one near the black spot. Dead weight. It's not in, but it's not too bad. It's there for Tommy. There's only a skill shot in there for him, really, unless he can screw off the side rail and get right behind him. After this shot, of course.
Can he play this with top right and come down to the
Screw
right
it
side
back,
of the
can he?
table? Or do that? Yeah, it's perfect.
It's
Oh,
not
no, it's
perfect,
not.
but it will be
Well,
after
it
this
is.
one.
Top left, screw it back.
Yeah. This would be a nice little steal.
Ooh,
I'll tell you what,
close.
it's not bad. The black goes in the same pocket. The bottom left.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it can't. I think that's the only
He's
pocket it
naturally
can
going
go
to be
for.
on it, so. Oh, he's caught the rail straight away, didn't he?
Oh, he did. That's not good. It's a big bag as well.
He was short as well. He seemed to stand off that shot.
Yeah, I said that last time he was out.
Yeah, he stood up and
he's
stood off it.
standing up on like the important shots.
Yeah. So Adam, massive chance to go 3 clear, an important stage of the match.
It is at 15, isn't it? 15-12.
Yeah, it was a bad error from Cal. That
Josh is saying, "Come on, Callum."
he's played for the last 2 weeks solid, Cal,
Yeah,
and he's played some really good pool. And this is the worst I've seen him play in 2 weeks.
but you know when it comes to a
Oh,
big
without a
match,
doubt,
it
yeah.
changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
It's-
changes. The mindset changes, and when you're under pressure,
It's very hard to bring your practice game into a competition.
well, not many people
you know
do.
what I mean?
That's-
Yeah,
if only they could fetch the practice game into competition,
absolutely.
then they'd all be world champions.
That's what I've been sort of working on, to be fair. Yeah, it's not looking bad, Shane. Just got to avoid the middle bag, and he's played it good. So a little stun shot, and it should be 15-12. Did you ever find a money match, Starkey, by the way? Did you? I know there was a lot of offers. I would have played that a little bit nicer. But do you play this, Andy, with firm so the white comes across the table, so you're not leaving a shot on the red in case you miss it?
You
Or
can't
do you just
put in
focus
the black.
on
He's
the
never
black?
missing that, is he?
Yeah. So, and it's Adam's break, and he's been breaking well for this second half, shall we call it?
Yeah. They're not. It's just camera.
Myerscough.
Yep, he's potted again off the break. Has he got anything for it? Can he get the bottom red? Bottom right? I don't think he can.
But my staff will be glad when this match is over. They've never told so many people. And they don't listen.
Yeah, I thought he might have to go yellows here. It's not the best layout for him. Oh, well, open
Wow.
table. Yeah. Was that, I'm not too sure what to go for, so, yeah. I don't really have a plan.
It's getting to the point of no return, isn't it, for Callum? He needs to make something happen.
Yeah, if he gets to 16,
Yeah.
I'm fancying Adam to take it, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
It's a good pot. Yeah, you're right, Fudgy, yeah. He definitely doesn't type them out on his phone, does he? He must use a PC to write his statements on Facebook. Or probably voice recognition. You get his wife to, can you take a statement, dear? So a little bit of trouble now. I think it goes bottom right. Yeah, well, that was just Q was over then. But he's going to have a problem with this. The plant's makeable. It's where the top red goes.
He could play it off cushion and off the red, couldn't he, really?
What about, I was just about to say, flicking off the bottom.
Oh. Did he hit the yellow first, then?
Well, I thought I was seeing things.
I thought, did he hit the yellow?
But
because surely that yellow wouldn't have moved in that direction. Maybe not. I'm not right sure. Took my eye off that.
Yes, cabbage cam. Envelope A or envelope B? Got some new faces behind the bar?
No, just helping out. It's Thomas' missus, though.
Right. Danny Johnson. Turning up late. How we doing? You've missed all the fun.
So this game's in the balance.
Yeah, cheers, old boy. I think we were both looking at something else, then we just sort of like turned around and was like, how's that yellow moved? It's not been so bad, Luke. Callum's not happy with how he's playing, obviously, and it sort of shows a little bit. I think his head's down a bit. He's definitely not playing on he's not firing on all cylinders. He started off well. I think the shot here is he's got a bite of punishment and just cover. I think he should just roll this yellow over the pocket.
It's been a game of a lot of misses, Luke, to be fair, and unforced
a lot
errors.
of misses, but they've been important misses, haven't they? That's the...
I think the way they've been practicing, there's been a good few misses on there.
Yeah. I know Callum, I was just saying Callum's not happy and how he's playing, but...
Yeah, they've done some nice shots and some good finishes, but there's been quite a lot of misses.
I mean, they're not doing bad, are they? The average frame time's what?
No, it's not been too bad at all.
6.5 minutes?
We've been playing about 3 hours.
Something like that. Well, they started at literally bang on, well, no, it was about 6:10, wasn't it?
So about 3 hours then?
So I don't know what time it is. No, about 3 hours and 5 minutes.
I know, I looked at the clock.
Wait, I looked at the clock and he still got it wrong.
That's why I always used to miss the bus. And if you begin the buzz.
Is it a sunshine bus?
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, I think that's the shot for me. Oh, has he just left a gap though?
He needs to do his own work now, does Callum? He needs to get back into this match.
Well, that's the thing, old boy, isn't it? That's absolutely the thing. Well, that tells me that does actually pass. I'll definitely take the pocket, I think, depending on pace.
What's that? Oh, that's all right. Yeah, good for you watching. Happy days.
Oh, that's not good.
That could cost him the frame.
Well,
Getting him very tentative on that shot, but
he's got a bit of patience now,
not
hasn't he?
attacking. Well,
Can he knock these out and not leave? Because I still think that
I don't think
red,
there's a skill shot anyway there, so he's just got to keep him off it, right? Keep him away from it.
Yeah, I think the bottom red to the right hand side actually goes.
He
He
doesn't
can
need
knock
to
it
do
out.
anything.
Oh, I thought that was going in middle.
I'll tell you
That's
what,
the
he
shot.
stopped the angle going
He
across
has,
as well.
he has. What we were saying about having a little bit of
Yeah,
luck
he
as
might have
well.
to play this with a little bit aside and play a two-railer, but then he's going to knock the reds to the other side rail.
I'd be going upside, top rail, and then off the right hand rail. Oh, not like that though. Not like that. I'll tell you what, it's a good shot.
Very good shot.
But
Played that well.
yeah, but he's killed that red now. It did pass, I think. I think he could have knocked the yellow out.
Yeah.
Now it's totally killed it. Phil.
Who's on the comms? It's myself, Andy Appleton, and Justin Riley.
They speak of so highly.
Mr. Justin Riley.
Or Barneveld.
Raymond.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go.
Tell you what, that could be the last shot in this frame. He's drinking too quick for me, is this
There you
kid?
go. I've done you a favour now. You owe me one. You owe me one. I've just done you a favour.
I always will.
Yeah, there's no Mr. Norris tonight.
No.
He's having a family night in, I think.
He's got to take the one on the left side out of the equation, or even roll it over the middle pocket. Then we're down this area, leave that for the last one for black in the opposite centre.
I like your
If needs
first idea, knocking it sort of like over centre, because that's a great ball for your black then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And then play the plant and then work it from there.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Yeah. No, he plays the plant now and then he develops. They both go in the same. They all go in the same pocket, to be fair.
The yellow that's next to the white now, do you think that looks? It's a bit easier to knock it in the middle than what we're looking
The
at?
way he's played that, he's probably going to try and bump another ball out. But for me, he didn't have to move anything that goes. He could have played round, played the plant and come round top side, and both in the bottom right. But
Well, I don't think it was a DF.
the thing is, here,
Shane.
if he starts going into balls here, he could kill a ball. So
Yeah,
and he had no need to move anything.
that's on stream. It looks a bit angled for
He might
middles.
screw back out here. Yeah, that's,
Oh, he needs to get
he's
off that.
stopped awkward.
Oh.
See, that's why you go the rails out.
That's the rules, Phil, in every UK rule
Yeah,
set.
the ball gets replaced.
On the black spot, and if the black spot is unavailable, then it goes towards the.
Is it just 9
The
ball?
bottom-
The ball goes down.
I believe so. Yeah, I think it is just 9 ball. Yeah. In fact, ironically, if you'd have watched earlier, Philip, it happened earlier from the same guy, Callum. He's done it twice. Cheers, Phyllis. Tell you what, it's a good pot, but
Oh yeah.
he's lost the cue
Might be a
ball a
long
bit.
football session tomorrow.
What time's kick-off?
2 o'clock.
Oh, okay. No, fair enough, Philip. Hey, we're here to answer questions if we can. Yeah, because snooker, it gets puttered down, doesn't it, I think?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm guessing it does from Philip's statement. I'm not a big snooker. I watch a bit of snooker when there's something good on, but I'm not very good on the rules with snooker. I still don't understand the foul and miss call.
Well, it's a
Snooker.
tough one. Mate, at that standard, then, like you say,
Is he going for the double? I'll tell you
close,
what, he's
he's
nailed that.
it's close.
Oh, he's just lost white again a little
Yeah,
bit.
but one good shot, and he's queuing well. I fancy him to get it.
I think Callum got a little bit of a humpy and just decided to try and do something because he was pretty much no land. Couldn't do anything, so he smacked him and red flew off the table. How we doing, Firthy boy? Okay, yes, I'm doing well.
Evening,
and
Michael.
Andy's doing
All
all right,
good,
I
pal,
believe.
yeah. All good in the hood.
Yeah, it was a good double. He just lost the white a little bit though. Oh, and he's, well, 15-13 for me.
Now then,
You take the double on here?
well, he can play the one in the top right and just screw across.
Yeah,
can't
but I want to see doubles. I want entertainment, Andy.
he? You want to see double hot cheeseburgers?
No, D's.
That's a nice shot from Cal. Much needed frame, I would believe, I would say.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he's cued that well.
Oh, he's tweening, isn't he? He's going
Yeah,
middle,
he's
but
fine.
yeah.
Mighty
I would
fine.
actually go top bag because I prefer it, but
Oh, he's off
that-
top.
that's just me.
Just clip it in the middle.
I'm not a big fan of middles. That's my problem. Yeah, that's how I'd have gone it.
And the crowd are on the feet.
So it's getting a little bit close again. It was lucky. It's only because Adam lost cue ball position a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. So going back to, was it Shane? Yeah, it might have been a DF.
Right, Paul.
Should have had that one again there, so I had it.
Oh. If so, many
Absolutely, Cabbage Cam. I mean,
Tell you what, it could have been on time.
the people that know have always said this was going to be a tight one. I know there's a lot of banter and stuff on
And
Facebook, like Callum was outright favourite and they were going to suck his eyes out, but
Then just like
back shot.
it hasn't happened, has it?
going out of position, you just thought, oh,
He's gone the wrong way.
and it's too hard when you don't
He's gone the wrong way a few times. He's gone the wrong way a few times.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both missing some little ones now.
One in there.
Yeah.
And then that's snooping his hand. Just drop that. Tap, tap. Can't believe it.
Well, he's definitely going to take yellows now.
Definitely. It could be a decider.
Do you know, Hull Boy, I actually, I do have a break cue and I do use it, but sometimes I do use my playing cue. Yeah, I'm a bit hit and miss with either. And sometimes I've actually played with my breaking cue when I'm playing really bad because I seem to pop better with it. I guess it's the bigger tip.
The Cat 7-8 comp is going to get organised when the restrictions are lifted completely. Basically, that there's a few people that entered didn't get a refund. Their choice not to have one, and the ones that got the refund, obviously, when the comp goes back up, they can re-enter.
Yeah, fair play.
So yeah, that'll be a get a speed comp on,
Yeah,
Andy.
that was cracking day, was that?
That was great when we had
yeah.
the pot the lot, stop the clock.
Yeah, great,
so that
great
is,
day.
it's in the pipeline. Is the Cat 7-8 comp?
Another reason, Cabbage, the only reason why I've got a break cue as well is I have a soft tip on my cue. So instead of changing my tip like every month on my playing cue, that's another reason, just to keep my playing cue tip more subtle. What's the word? More.
Well, the more you break them,
Perfect.
the harder they get, don't they?
Yeah,
the
they
tips?
do, and I don't like the sound of a hard
Yeah, I
tip.
see a lot of
Like
players
snooker
touching the
players.
tip with the fingers, and believe it or not, the fat and the grease out of your
Yeah.
fingers makes the tip go hard.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mark. I didn't realise your name was not Ian.
Yeah,
A bit
it's
confusing,
just
that.
unfortunate, Chris, if the Cats have been moved. It's a tough one because people are playing again now, and you know, I mean, it'll be the Cat 7 and 8 as it is when we announce it. I mean, it's not going to happen until Well, we're going to get
We've
put back
definitely
at
got a
least-
month, aren't you?
Yeah,
so,
they're going to put us back another month, I would have thought. So,
so that's 5 weeks,
yeah.
6 weeks.
So
yeah,
there'll be
6
plenty of
weeks.
flyers, and these other tournaments already penciled in. So yeah, it'll be current Cat 7 and 8 players from when it's announced.
Hi, Poppy.
Not many people have been moved about from Cat 7 and 8, to be honest.
Unfortunately, Hull boy, I'm a glutton for punishment. I hate myself, so I play pool. That's a nice little dink.
A chance here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Big chance.
Your name is not 100. You have a name. I am not a number. When is the Cat 1-2 comp? Oh, sorry. Right. Are you meaning Cat 12, actually, Paul, not Cat 1-2? Sorry. Get away. You're a
You've got a smart move.
good knocker, you, Paul.
I don't think he was on anything after that.
He had the middle into top right. The yellow top right, yeah. Oh. Talking about colours. Oh, he's missed a couple in the middle as Callum. But I'll tell you what, has he got away with that? Yeah, he has. He just put his hand up. But it's only a little curl shot to take the bottom one. Oh, yeah, Charlie's a good looker at the moment. Wow, he's taking out some right. If he keeps on with it, he's going to be danger for anybody in the pool community when he gets older. I'm coming back to this, Paul. Cat 12. God, what a player Paul is in his chat. I love all these good players that try to beg, borrow and steal. I want to be the low cat. Too good a player you are, Paul. And God, if you played more, I'd hate to see what he'd be like if he played more. I haven't got my phone on me at the moment, Cabbage Camp. But yeah, number 6.9. Wow, 7mm tip. Is that from? Is the reason why you've got a 6.9mm tip from old EPA rules? Is that because I've noticed that like a lot of older players have a really small tip for like the old tippy tappy shots and stuff from old EPA rules?
I think it works on the pool table, doesn't it?
Absolutely, Danny. I always like watching your games. Hello, Mr. Watson. How are we doing?
Roger the Dodger.
Yeah. Hope you keep him well, buddy. I haven't seen you for, I'm going to say a year, because everything seems to be about a year at the moment. Hope you keep him well, buddy. I think he's overthinking it again.
Yeah, unfortunately, mate, they won't be allowed in the Cat 7-8 comp. It'll be current Cat 7-8 when we announce it.
Oh, fair enough. Because I do believe that the old, you know, we're going like the probably 60, 70 now, but like old EPAs, they had a very whippy shaft and a very small, so they could get maximum spin for little delicate shots and stuff like that.
Player preference.
I can't stand. Personally, for me, I think I could get enough spin off a 10mm tip. Do you know what I mean? And a bigger the tip helps you potting.
9.25,
you know what I mean?
mine.
Yeah, mine's 8, and it's too small for me.
Back in the day, it was always 8.2, 8.3.
Yeah, well, it'll be about there, yeah. But, yeah.
Old EPA, bloody hell.
Yeah.
What time do you start? Tea time?
Yeah.
It's dangerous, that.
We have a local league, Kirkburton, and that's a bit of a bastardised system.
Yeah.
The only thing that is, they were trying to bring in world rules like 20 years ago and trying to bring it in slowly.
Oh, it's never got past, has it?
No,
It keeps getting blocked.
They changed one rule, and that was the break rule, and that was it. And then after that, nothing ever hit.
Yeah, mine's a 9.25 G2.
Yeah, soft tip then.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm not sure when the next money match. Without looking at the diary, I'm not sure. We've got a couple penciled in. I know that. I think. Who's playing the £5,000 a man? Oh, Harry Troy and Steve Downing, £10,000
Yeah.
match. I think that's end of July, isn't it?
I fancy Troy to win that, you know.
Do you? 4 starters giving Downing to 18. In the old day, when he was playing.
I don't know. I think I'd still I think Troy's
Andy,
still a
check
bit
the
further.
PM. That's for you and Justin.
Yeah, I can't do it. The only reason why I don't like hard tips is nothing to do with playability. It is I do not like the contact, the sound of the contact, like that tink. I always think there's something wrong with my cue.
Wow, I've just seen a video from Adam Penwell, and the break was huge. Jesus Christ. How many balls? Yes, Adam, that's why you're on that cat 6s and 7s. That was a monster break, by the way.
Is that video? Does that mean that is definitely cat 2 now?
On the break. that was a monster break, that.
Yeah.
That was a monster. Biggest match I played was back in the day, 25 grand, a long time ago.
Was that per man or was that?
Total pot, that.
Right,
That was total
right.
pot, yeah. I played Steve Webster.
Oh,
Webbo.
Steve, right.
Back in the
okay,
day,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
old EPA rules, that.
Yeah, well.
And I won 10-9. So it tells you, would you play to 10, raise to 10 for 25 grand?
Was that over a 2-day period?
No.
No
Cracking
old
game.
EPA rules.
Cracking game. But the biggest money game we've had in here is about 33 grand. That were
Lee Harrison?
Matt,
not Lee Harrison.
Matt Boyle and Craig Waddingham.
Oh, yeah.
And the Craig Waddingham won that night, 30-29. 30-29. Yeah, you're not wrong. If you pot 6 and miss.
Was it Rhino that was in with that monster break where there was like 2 reds and a yellow left
I
on
don't
the
know
table?
I don't know if there's any record for potting balls off a break.
No, and he snooked
Matt.
himself off break.
Yeah.
There was like 2 reds and a yellow left off.
I
They
wonder
all went
what is
in.
the record on an 8-ball break. I'm thinking Anthony Myers from Goal. I think somebody put a post on a biz break.
Oh,
and I'm
I saw
sure it was
that,
something like 8 balls, 7 or 8 balls.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Alex.
11.9 is small.
Yeah.
I think the Z shafts on 9-ball were around about 12.
I might have got
So you're
this
not far
wrong,
away.
but I believe that there was a rule in 9-ball in competition where you couldn't use less than a 12 mil
That's a
tip or
monster
something.
red. I'm not sure.
I might be just making that up. I
I've
don't
heard
know.
something similar, but I'm not 100% sure
Yeah, I
what it was.
don't. Yeah, I thought there was a minimum tip size for 9-ball officially.
Yeah,
Z
Z shaft. Yeah, I
shaft.
just said that, yeah.
Oh, here's
I'll
Callum.
tell you what,
Hello, Callum.
How big is this black now? This is a monster black, and this finish is from the gods.
He's sort of given up, hasn't he?
Oh, wow. Just when you needed something big, he gets it.
Crowd are woken up.
That was some finish from nowhere.
It was.
And that's got to hurt Adam.
BSC's gone.
Just nobody in commentary at the moment. Just shall I get you one? Yeah. Right, I missed the. He's had it on Reds. Yeah, he pulled a big finish out there, Neil. Definitely. Oh, Webby was one of the best players in the world, mate. Back in the day, he was one of the most feared players on the circuit. He was a great snooker player back in the day. Believe not many people know him. I think he was pro snooker player, but he's still a force now at 50-odd-year-old, and he's cataracts operation. But yeah, Webbo, hell of a player. He was up there with the likes of Tommy Donaldson putting balls. Back in the day, the old school professionals, characters, brilliant. These, I think, and the equipment that we played on back in the day was nothing like this. What we've got now, it was tough. Couldn't pop balls down the rails. But different eras, standards got higher now. I would have thought robots. Same as anything. Back in the 80s, you had the Davises and the Whites, and you'd have never thought back in the 80s who was going to beat Davis. And look at it now. It's different eras, times change, equipment changes. Fair play to him. Put the work in, get the results. This is a tough little positional shot, this. I'm not sure if he gets high on this and it still goes. In the bottom right, after he pots this one, he needs to get right up there, and he hasn't got any angle really apart from coming backwards. Oh, he's not. He's under it. For me, I'm not sure. It's tight. He could have done with another few inches at the back of that one, and that's that's been said a few times. Oh, don't look like it goes to me. Who knows? And it's a big frame. It's slipping away from Adam. Does it go? It don't. He's going to have to come off the bottom rail and try and get it in the middle. Oh, I thought he'd... I tell you what, I thought he nearly got it there. So it's Callum. Becomes favourite in this frame. There's a lot of support for Callum. So,
Hey, you put colours on.
I nearly fell off my chair putting them on. Thomas Hatfield, how are you, pal?
Yeah, I think England are playing.
You enjoyed your vacation. I couldn't resist, Thomas. He would have been here. Oh, it might bounce awkward, this. I'll tell you what.
Is he going middle now?
I think he has to do now. It's just a free shot, isn't it, really? If he takes the one it's too thin, he might just chip this off a pocket.
He's going snooker in there. He's playing safe.
Oh, he's not. He's going.
He's playing safe.
He's going.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Confident.
So, what come back?
No
Momentum
pool
shift.
tomorrow, mate, with the England match on at 2 o'clock.
I was just saying, is there any matches on? Yeah, England.
Yeah,
playing.
England match, yeah. Yeah, we're going to give the flyer a rest while the foot is on, especially tomorrow. Nice shot. Got through that ball well.
He's just found another gear, hasn't he, Callum, at the moment?
I know, pal. Soon pass. Nice shot, Cal. Just about where you want to be.
Ah, that's perfect. Just missed the middle
Wait
back.
for the lion's roar when he gets these.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's
He
zipped
dropped
it.
on the 50-yard line.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
it's easy
yeah.
enough for Cal. This is to put him right back in it. And he's got his swagger back, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. You can just tell by the way he's walking. See the little punch there? See the little
It's
punch?
getting exciting.
This is when Callum's excited, that's when he gets dangerous though, isn't it? So it looks as though they're having a break.
I'll tell you what, it might be a timely sig break for Adam. Because that's the last three, I think, is one, isn't it? Is Callum.
Yeah. There's little Charlie.
Yeah, he'll probably clean the...
Up-and-coming player.
I thought you were going to clean that last red up there then. He's a great little player, is Charlie.
If he sticks with it, he's going to be
remember that name, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Right, we'll see you in 5 minutes,
La
guys.
la la, decided, definitely. 20-1 looking massive now. Who'll give you 20-1? Hope it's getting exciting for you guys at home. Tenner on at 20-1 decider. Let's go. Wow.
Andy, can't believe you.
Oh, Paul.
I apologise for it. I don't know what them two fucking had Tom and that.
Yes, Thomas, your dad said you best behave. Just been having a chat with your dad, pal. Nice bloke. So we're back again. The things I've gone to, put it back to the big screen. It's gone, that page. Put it back on the big screen too. Oh no, it's there at the top. I didn't see it then.
You've lost one.
No, it's that, innit? Where's the mouse?
Just touch. No, that
I'm
mouse
on
is
about to
here.
put that back in
Oh.
innit? Oh yeah, that's why.
That's that mouse.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get it on. There's a hoose loose.
Well, I've had a little
15,
chat with the
15. It's come on, Callum from Craig Starkey.
players. Callum's feeling solid now at the moment, and
Mr. Zero's got to be up at 5.
He's actually feeling his head's a bit down, is Adams.
Well, he's
So-
had chances
Yeah.
in the last 3 frames that Callum's won. Adams had two clear-cut chances to take 2 of them frames.
Tell you what, that's a nice little plant, is that?
But he's been playing the positive ball and getting in positions to take the frame, and then he's been falling over a little bit. It's the game's to and fro so many times. It's incredible.
Yeah.
I've just said so. He's got the winning position, and he's
Yeah, absolutely, Fudge. I think it was a very good, as we said before the break, the interval. It was a very good time to have an interval because Callum had the momentum there, and I think if they hadn't stopped for a break there,
Callum takes it down, but
yeah.
a timely break, I think.
But they have said after every 10 frames, haven't
Yeah, they
that
did.
were
Yeah,
having
they said
one, so
before they
it's-
started.
Yeah, so it's fair. It's not as if he's called a intermission out untowards or anything like that. You're not dropping this yellow into the middle. Why is it looking down here if they're at a big? Is he
He's
looking
trying
at
to convince
planting
us that he
and-
goes, I think he's got to drop in the middle and take
Yeah,
them out at the top, hasn't he?
he's definitely got. Even if he drops it in, he's definitely got a shot. I think he was looking at the plant to try and cover the bag.
He's
but
got to take this in the middle and then
this
take
is the
the
right
top 2
shot for
balls
me.
out.
Yeah, it's the right shot.
Yeah, and then he
I'll be taking the top yellow now. Trying to come down, leave it a little bit low so you can get back down to these yellows.
there's plenty of options there, but
Yeah.
the key shot is taking the last yellow in the top half of the table for
This,
position.
for me, this is
the key shot of the
yeah,
frame.
Yeah, definitely.
He could play this into the centre, run to the red. He's guaranteed to be on the one in the bottom right.
It's a bit hard with the angle to see. It
Yeah.
look from here. It looks as though he's just
Yeah,
going to
but
miss the black.
No heroics. Drop it in the middle. Just go between the gap between the red and the black, or just catch the red and stay on the bottom right. He doesn't want to leave he'd love to be straight in on that one. I think he's going to punch into the red. Oh, bad contact.
Don't like it.
Well,
he's going to have
he's
to
got a
play this
plan.
plant now. Yeah, but the yellow that he's
going
hitting
away,
first
yeah.
is
Yeah, he's playing the plant and the other yellow's
Do
travelling
you know
away.
the shot here is when it's getting to the business end? Do you just cover this bottom bag?
No, I'm
Or do
looking
you
for
go
game
it?
from
Or
where
do
he
you
would
hit
all
this
day long,
firm
but-
and get that yellow out of the way?
Well,
the
that's
yellow
not a
that he's
bad
gonna
shout,
hit,
you know, because
and-
he leaves the angle to pop the penultimate yellow, and comes away with the cue ball anyway.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you're
I'm just thinking the yellow, if he hits it hard, is also good for the
so
black.
you're saying play the plant firm and taking it to
Yeah.
the top end of the table or centre table.
And then it gives you a yellow for your black then, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and you've got a good angle on that yellow, haven't you? It's not a bad shout.
So let's see
If
how
he
he
dead
plays
weights
this.
it, he's killing the yellow on the side rail, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, it goes.
Well. I don't understand what all the thinking was about there. That's
It
just
goes.
bizarre.
I didn't think that
Yeah.
went.
Can he reach?
Oh, what's he doing here?
He is left-handed, isn't
Oh, yeah. Should have dropped that, shouldn't he? And left the angle to come out, surely.
he? Is he left-handed? See when he gets down on the shot.
He's dropped awkward there. If he'd have rolled that in, he had the
I
natural
think
angle
he's
to
all
come
right.
out, didn't
I
he?
think you just play it off the bottom with a bit of right-hand side and take
Yeah,
the
but you're
black into
chasing,
the
you
top
could stick
right.
behind that red and all sorts.
He's overthinking.
Big frame for Adam, this.
I know
And
Callum's
he's
a bit
played it
happy
well, to
about
be
his
fair.
speed, but I don't think
He's coming
Adam's-
2 rails here. See what I mean? Oh, see what
Oh,
I'm
he's
saying?
got- yeah.
If it catches that red, but I tell you what, he's got a chip into the right centre.
Yeah, Adam, that's what I was. Pennies. I asked it earlier and I was sort of like, then I forgot to keep looking.
That's a good finish.
Yeah, like that.
Very well played.
Yeah, Callum was saying he's dragging him down because he's slow, but I don't think Adam's been that slow. He's thought about his
Well-
shots, but he hasn't been ridiculously slow, has he?
They've both made great finishes and both made unforced errors. Makes it a great game.
Yeah.
Makes good viewing.
I ask a question and I forget about it. until you need to be left-handed to play a shot.
Paul, try working with him.
Has he got one?
tell you
He's
what.
got a yellow.
And another
Has
red
he
going
got a
in
shot?
here.
Has he got a shot?
Nice.
Does the red pass into the middle?
Same as a bash up every week, Danny. When probably next week again. No, we have some good games, Danny, don't we, mate? Last time we played, it was really good.
Container.
Always a good game with you, Danny. Good practice.
Yeah, containing shot. So still open table. Tell you what, if this goes, he's got a little chance.
Oh, costly
Commentator's
miss.
curse.
Yeah, gives Adam a chance.
Well, do you take reds or yellows here?
I thought Callum were on reds, wasn't he?
No, he missed.
Oh, right, yeah.
He played a container, didn't he, after the break? Do you take yellow? I think yellows are. Man, you reds look.
He's got the angle on this first yellow, hasn't he? So
He's going yellows.
Liga 2 rails and just try to bump into them 2-inch centre at table. Like that.
Oh, look at that. That couldn't
Like
have
that.
turned out nicer, could it?
Well, listen, he can play this in centre now and he can open it completely up. He needs to hit both of these two reds after this shot.
There
Like
we
that.
go.
Beautiful.
Tell you what, this is to
Look
go on
at
the
this.
hill as well, isn't it?
Well, these are the dots.
Is he going to be twitchy?
Oh. One ball
The
takes him
only
to the next.
issue
It's
that I've
quite
got
easy.
here is where the white is, and it's the yellow above the red, and where the black is. That's my only sort of issue.
Yeah.
Has he got an angle to get on that top yellow now?
I thought he'd have put on that, then the one in the bottom right, then the one in the middle, and just go up.
I'm not too sure, Penners.
I don't know if anybody can let us know if Adam's left-handed.
Yeah. Has he got an angle here to get onto the top yellow?
He can just punch it out, can't he?
This
Has
is
he
my
got-
only issue, the yellow
See-
to black.
He might be straight enough here. In fact,
Actually,
no,
he's perfect.
He can put this towards
Yeah,
the
he's
right-hand side of
perfect.
the table. It's,
You'd rather be high than low, wouldn't you, on this?
hell, a lot of people in here would rather be high than low.
But you need to be,
Yeah, he's played that really well.
yes, good shot.
That's a great shot.
Good shot.
Considering
It's
the way it's
perfect
gone
angle.
in the at 15-12,
He can just stun it down and bring it.
yeah, showing a lot of
basically
character
straight.
to get back
Yeah,
into this like that.
Yeah.
And again, just punch it out a little bit.
Oh,
Goes
he's
over
overzipped it.
Bit of testosterone there. And these are the ones that can slip.
There's one good saving grace. I think the red stopping the white going in the
I
middle.
don't think he might be missing the red here, but it don't matter. He's just concentrate on the pot.
He's got it.
Oh yes, he's back in it, and the pressure's reversed
Well,
again.
Hill, have you heard me? Hill is on the hill.
Well, it's been
I'll get
Callum,
there.
it's been Adam, it's been Callum, it's been Adam. Callum come back to
Callum's
15 all,
break.
and Adam's replied, showing a lot of character. This is what the practice for, and he's back 17-15. He's on the hill.
Callum needs to win 3-0, doesn't he?
He's on the hill.
He needs to win 3-0.
Can he get over the hill?
3-0 hill.
That's a big break from Callum.
That's the best break I think he's done tonight. Oh,
That's a
apart from his
great
first
break.
one.
And I'll tell you what, you've got to say it. Don't want to put the mockers on him, but
Absolute Penners. You know what, these middle bags spit him out.
yeah. Nice shot, Callum. He's got to be careful here. He's got to play this into the corner and just nudge into the red.
Absolutely, Alex. It was perfectly timed. As I say,
He
there was
definitely helped him.
nothing malicious about it or anything like that.
Now then, he's
They
got
had
the
one
angle here to
every
play
10
and play,
frames.
not the yellow away, anti anyway.
Yeah, he
Is
is.
he screwing
Hassan.
back? Oh,
Nice shot. Oh, no,
I think
actually,
all the way,
no.
not the yellow away, then you're
Yeah.
coming back to your work.
I was just reading that and then flicked over. Yeah. little bit of work to do here with the white. When he, he's got away. No, he hasn't.
Somebody doing some laughing in the other room.
Oh dear.
Busy in the other room, isn't it?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Overzip that one. You see, for me, there was no reason to do that. You've got 2 yellows that are going to block this
He's got
white.
to play the double back.
So you don't hit it that hard, you just knock it in.
Well, that's not the shot, is it?
No.
That's not the shot.
Because you haven't developed it.
Well, he's left
he
the shot
hasn't,
anyway,
yeah.
but he's basically said he'll have a go at him. But look at the shot. He could play the yellow off the rail, run through and snooker him on the side rail.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be doing that.
He's more or less said, there you go, Adam. If you knock these in, the one in the bottom left looks
Fair
like
enough,
it's very
yeah.
in-offish.
This is massive though. This is a massive opening shot to win the match.
Play the yellow near the black, knock it out, run the cue ball through. He's snooking on both ends.
He is, but I don't think he's going to do it. He's going
No,
for the
this
cut.
is this is very in-offish.
This is dangerous with a big bag for black.
In-offish.
Well,
Nice.
no shot.
No, but he's potted his way out a little bit of
Absolutely
trouble.
done it.
But does he have to play the plant?
He's got to, or some containing. What he has done is
He has played it, and I tell you what,
Yeah, he's made the red hard, so that's a
that
good,
might,
good
and
shot.
he might have killed the black there as well. You know, if
He has.
Callum pulls up
He
a
has.
tree,
Still goes bottom left, but
yeah, I don't even think it might not go bottom left. But if he's stuck the yellow to the black, he's pretty much coming back to the table for yellows, isn't he?
tell you what, this is tweaky bum time, isn't it, for both players?
Well, this is you need to cry for help now because cocked tap might only be shot. Oh,
Tell you,
what a
cut
chip!
that-
Oh my God!
Oh, is it joke? No,
I'll tell you what, if that black goes
Well,
and he gets these,
that black
Jesus.
doesn't go. That black doesn't go.
I don't think it goes, but
How we doing, Stuart? Not so bad, buddy. Not so bad.
that was a brilliant shot. Hello, Stuart.
Well, it's a great pot.
But what have you got to back yourself up?
You can't. I just don't know what he can do.
Does he play for the white into the bottom corner and leave a difficult yellow again? What can he do if he pots it and the black doesn't go? What does he do?
I honestly think he's handed
Oh,
frame.
he's gone for pot and split, hasn't he?
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad attempt.
No,
but
and for me, that's his last shot. This is
yeah,
over now.
This is, yeah.
This is over because they're just too easy for Adam. And he'd be gutted, Callum.
Red 2 cushions
He's
in
done a
off
lot of
black.
work.
Hey, look at Josh. This is why you can't one, pal.
It's all there now. It's down to Adam to take the money.
Little stop shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only just reached as well. I thought this might bounce out, Adam.
Yeah, I'll spit it out of this middle.
I hope he done now. Oh, he nearly
It
did.
was close, wasn't it? Where you taking the second yellow? Go on, Andy. Where you taking the second yellow?
What do you mean we're taking it? Anywhere you want him, bottom.
No,
Look at that.
yeah.
Game's over.
And here it is.
Adam's feeling happy. An happy chappy. Well,
Hold
I'll
it
tell you
hold
what,
it up on
guys.
the red. No.
It's been a great
Okay.
match to watch. And fair play. Adam deserved it in the end.
Yeah, he did. He was the one that held his nerve, wasn't he? And
That's the money shot.
got through. Yeah. Well played, guys.
It silenced the crowd as that because Adam come back well. He was dead and buried early in the match. He's put himself back into it. Played some good pool. And he missed a few, but that's the story of the game. Both of them did. Yeah, great game. Justin, thanks for the commentary, mate.
No, absolutely. It's a
Been
pleasure.
great
It's-
working with you again.
I know. I missed it, to be fair, Paul.
Yeah,
I missed it.
yeah, it's been great, and we've got plenty lined up, guys, in the
Yeah,
future.
we have, yeah.
Hopefully, it'll be easier when restrictions are lifted totally, but it's hard work for the staff. But we appreciate you tuning in, and we appreciate the people coming to the club, and we'll let you know when we're live again.
Absolutely,
Take
guys.
care. Some old friends in the chat tonight. It's been great talking to you guys. Night, God bless. It's the MMTV stream, guys. Over and out.
See you later, guys and girls. See